Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ayo. Wakey wakey, rice and bakey. Good morning. Feed looks good. It's the breakfast stock with some feeding. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Gree? Yeah, no, Gree had a nice pop this morning with the news. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Edwin, you better make monies today. I will find you. Alrighty? I will find you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. We have a whole bunch of names. I think they're just think going into the open, we just seem to be a little bit all over the place. Good morning, scumbag things. Oh yeah, you sent me an email. I forgot to respond, huh? Good, Edwin. Good. Good, good, good. 10:15 at the open. I know, like that thing needs to break above the damn resistance. It's just sitting there. Anyways, we'll see. Just be careful though. That is resistance, so we'll see. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Good. Good to hear. Good, good, good. Now you can get back to work. Get back to work, Dan. No more slacking. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no power is a dangerous thing. Way too dangerous. Good morning. Where's Haley? I don't want to say good morning to Caitlin. Caitlin? where's Haley? Come on, do better. You're trying so hard. What do you mean? What do you mean, KB? No, no. I'll respond to your email. I promise. I'll take a look. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of names going into the open. Also, keep in mind today is the Fed day already. So interest rate decisions. Let's see what they decide. I think we know what they're gonna decide. I think we know what they're gonna do. Is this the last one or there's one more? I think there's one more for Powell and then he's done, right, Dan? I think so. I think there's one more. One more, I think. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Let's make some monies, please. Yeah, these names do seem like they're all over the place this morning, which is a little bit annoying. But hopefully, as we progress into the open, we can have a better open. Yeah, Fed do nothing. Yeah, I want to do the thrust dance too. Good morning. Good morning. Can you guys believe that? Look at this. Look at this. We were kind of joking about this yesterday, right? This popped up on the scanner yesterday. Like, look at this. Right, we were on here when it happened from the very beginning, which is why we have scanners, right, guys? Scanners. We use scanners for a reason because we know that they work. You know what I mean? When you get an alert from a scanner, you pay attention to it because you never know, right? So look at this. Um, right, we were on stream yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, right here, right? You guys were here with me when the alerts went off, and the damn stock had 4,000 shares. Yeah, then it became like the best stock ever. And we started watching this thing yesterday when it went up the scanner, unusual volume scanner, right? It's like, hey, something fishy is going on here. It's not doing anything, but something fishy is going on, right? So from $1, it had that initial pop and then a dip and then a breakout. Oh my days, guys! You don't want to know what happens at the end of the day. From $1, sheesh, that thing just wouldn't stop. So from $1 to $3, that was a really nice run. And then this morning it continued pumping again, right, to $4. That was nice. That was really, really nice. Let's do it again, please. Let's do it again. MRNO doesn't look too bad, right? It's holding 275 for now, so we're gonna use that level of support. It would be nice though if that thing got back above the 200 EMA. So we'll keep an eye on this one going into the open. Alrighty. So yeah, looks good. Congratulations if you made some monies on this. Yeah, let's do it again. Again, some really nice green candles on this thing here. We're popping back above the 200. It would be good to push above and close above. Um, and then I think we have green up here somewhere. Um, I'll pull it up in this screen. I mean, I don't mind that it's like consolidating at six. I think we mentioned in Discord to pay attention to that $6 level for GRI, because I know some of you guys are going to be paying attention to this one. So they had some news this morning, and then it popped. So as long as this thing has a history of massive pump and dump, so just be careful. But now, though, I think the most important level is between that $6 and the 200 EMA. So it kind of needs to stay above that range. Yeah, alrighty. If it does that, you want it to stay above the breakout spot or watch tonight EMA Regan. Alrighty. Feed hit that 180 resistance, so we'll see what happens at the open. And yeah, AZI looks okay too. Super weak though. PDYN again, we know where that resistance is at. It just hasn't been able to break out of it, so there's really nothing we can do about that, right? It's not breaking out. And then your support is going to be closer to 930, 920 if we want to dip all the way down there. So it just seems to be going up and down for now. Alrighty. MRNO, obviously, again, we like this one. So let's see what it can do at the open. TIRX, one of the top gainers. Weakness, right? So testing that 200 EMA. So yeah, we shall see. VTEX into the open. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't see anything new on the list that we haven't talked about already. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning, and happy Wednesday. It might be a slower day today just because of the Fed meeting coming up later. I hope it isn't. Hopefully not. We might get slower later in the day, but hopefully not. We need some boom skis. Alrighty. Regan, that's a good question. Question for you guys in the chat. We have 4 minutes before the market opens. What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Everybody's gonna say feed. How does that with no news? This again, like I think we say that every day, but I don't think people, the news doesn't mean anything, right? We've said that so many times, but I don't think it makes, it doesn't make a whole bunch of sense, does it? Right? So your question is, how the hell does MRNO rise up? There's zero news out. It doesn't matter, right? So whether a stock has a catalyst or doesn't have a catalyst, the common denominator is the volume that comes in, right? So if a stock randomly pops and the volume starts coming in, other people are going to FOMO into that because they see it moving and they see the volume coming in, right? So the vibes, the FOMO, right? So even when a stock has news, all it creates is FOMO most of the time. That's why we see a lot of pump and dumps, right? You're like, oh, but these guys had amazing news. It's FDA, blah, blah, blah. It's cancer, blah, blah, blah. It's Bitcoin, blah, blah, blah. It's this, blah, blah, blah. But then the stock pumps and crashes, right? It's because all it does is create, right? It's the reaction, exactly, right? It's the reaction to the news, right? There's news, there's reaction. Which one do you think we like more? We like the reaction to the news rather than the news itself. We don't really care for the news, right? Why? Because we know exactly what we're dealing with. We're dealing with momentum stocks, right? They're down here for a reason. If a stock is at $1, it's at $1 for a reason because they have a history of being an SHIT. Alrighty, so we focus on the price action, we focus on the reaction, we don't get blinded by the news. Like, oh, this is so amazing. Usually, when people do that, they end up holding bags, right? So even when a stock does have a catalyst, it's a good thing. But again, you always want to focus on like the reaction and the price action rather than focusing on, yeah. Exactly, Dan. We're looking for the money that they put aside. We're not looking for the headline. We're looking for the monies. Ah, hey, what? Come on. The you know had a la da da vote answers. Who cares? Mike, no comments. Exactly, Gail. We want the monies. We don't want the news. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So it seems like a lot of you guys like feed into the open, which it looks good, right? So a lot of you like feed going into the open, and PD1N as well. So we'll see what actually performs at the open already. We shall see. Again, think about it, guys. We say this every single morning, and it's kind of the case every morning, isn't it? Right? So unless the stock is consolidating or breaking out, we want to be patient at the open. And so far, the last 2 days, the open has been kind of annoying, like really, really annoying. But somehow, though, as the day progresses, we end up cooking anyways, right? So, like, rushing at the open, not that big of a deal, right? Um, MRNO was not an open play. That thing went up 400% still, though, right? Did we catch it from the beginning? Yes, we did, right? The other one was what, XHLD. Was that an open play? It wasn't an open play. Did we still cook with it? Hell yeah, we did, right? So again, like, so don't always feel the need to rush at the open, unless, again, two things: it's really consolidating, you can see that support and take that gamble, right? Or we're breaking out, then that's fine, right? If these stocks are just gonna go sideways or trend down, we don't care, right? We're not here to just jump in because we want to jump in. We actually want the damn thing to perform. Alrighty, cool. So again, the market's open and PD1N is dipping. There's nothing to see, right? It's not breaking out. Meh, who cares, right? Feed is feed with that nice pop candle, but again, that's that open candle, so you want to be a bit more cautious. Alrighty, and sheesh, look at that spy with an aggressive pop at the open there. Aggressive, aggressive. That thing said hello. AZI still weak. TIRX weakness. MRNO is retesting that 275 support and holding. So let's see if it continues to stay above that level. Alrighty. NAM with the pop, but feed has been the one that's performed a little bit better, but we're still at that resistance there. So let's see if they can break out. GOAI is halted down, by the way, for anybody that's been watching that. Anybody that's been watching that. 1 second. Okay. That's interesting. Uh, uh, one of my broker stuff just glitching. Yeah, no, this still looks like the grease halted down, by the way. So feed is looking like the better name right now, isn't it? Right? I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, no, Gree was just more of a pump on that news to the dump. Right. Your next resistance on this one is going to be that $2 level there on feed. Okay, there we go. As he's curling, you're in at $20. Okay. Yeah, we liked that one last night for a pop in after hours. So yeah, feed for now is kind of stalling below that $2 level, and TIRX is curling there, which is interesting. Which is interesting. PDYN guys, again, you can kind of see what the issue is here with that, right? So if it doesn't break out, it's not a play, right? If it's not consolidating, it's not a play. Alrighty, so maybe watch between the closer to the 200 EMA there for PDYN. Alrighty, closer to that level, and then we're gonna need to get a breakout at 80 cents here as well on this one, or maybe just even just a higher low on TIRX, even just a higher low. You're in at 182. Okay. So you're slightly green on that position. You need that $2 breakout. Then it's kind of stalling there, so just be careful. Uh, FFIE. Okay. I think I saw your question. I just FIEE. The daily looks good. You're in at 566. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look. Yeah, no feeds too much stalling below $2, and then a retest of 180. So let's see if we can curl up that 180. No, Sean. It's always a bit of chaos at the open, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to manage positions and and look at the chat and look at the charts and look at all of the stuff. Sometimes I definitely ignore questions at the open. Definitely. Definitely. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, interesting. Yeah, so that stalling at $2, there was definitely a problem. MRNO, yeah, you're testing the next support at 245 there. Pretty weak though, right? But again, you do have a bit of support at 245 for anybody that's watching this one. $2.45. Look at that, agree. It's tanking. Yeah. Not really surprised. No 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 no. Yep. GOAI is unhalted. Unhalted. Okay, let me take a look at the one you're looking at. AZI with a nice little curl here, so that's good. Again, we seem to be having the same morning every morning so far this week, where there isn't really a standout stock, a whole bunch of random ones, and then at some point during the day, it's fireworks, you know, which again I don't mind, right? The day doesn't end at the open in the first 5 minutes, so FIEE, you're in at five. Oof, that's a nice yeah, no, the daily looks really good. You're obviously approaching like a pretty thick supply zone, which means, yeah, you can see why that supply zone is thick there, right? Because like this is so if I go back on the left hand side, that's 2023. So you've been struggling on between seven to $8 since 2023. So this is a daily. This is a nice daily because you're in it already, Sean. Not a nice daily for anybody looking for a brand new position. So you know, the closer we get to that seven and above, was obviously sitting at 52-week highs. You're 9 cents away from 52-week highs. So at some point, consider scaling out of that position. The volume isn't the best, right? It's like 6,000 shares. So you can clearly tell by the candles that the volume is super low. So someone's pumping this. It's Sean. So yeah, just make sure that you're managing your position there. Alrighty. SPY is slowly dipping again. Today is going to be super volatile with these names, SPY and Bitcoin. Super volatile with the Fed meeting. Volatility. Yeah, SLGB, and that doesn't look bad. Yeah, it is you. Yeah, see, even this one's pumping, right? It looks okay, but like, look at the volume, right? A little bit lower than you'd like to see, and you're approaching that supply zone. Doesn't look bad though. It's a nice pop, Chris. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Mm, 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 mm. Is AZI still no, AZI is super slow now. Super slow. So this one's benefiting from the low volume push because nothing else is really moving. 880. Yeah, so just above that 200 EMA PDYN. Yeah. No, we're looking at feed. Feed just isn't doing anything for now. You have a bit of support above 165, Don. Alrighty, so you have a little bit of support above 165. So if it can stay above 165, then yeah, that's fine. That's a-okay. And as it needs a bit more volume there. So those SLGB looks okay though. You guys see how yeah, now BNAI with the pop there. Let me BNAI. Yeah. This thing just never gives up, does it? That $50 has been a really nice level. Really nice level at the bottom there. Really nice. I like the way that it's, again, we've said this multiple times. The only way you look at a stock, right, at the open is one of them is that consolidation. So $50 we know has been a good bottom. And then 65 has been like a really good resistance too. So you keep going back and forth between the 50 and the other level. And then there goes SLGB with a pop there. So the volume is slowly coming in on this one. Slowly. I think said slowly. Make the volume go harder, please. Yeah, that's a nice push actually. That's what happens when nothing else is moving. There goes that 320, 330. It's a really nice pop. Again, the volume isn't the best, but it looks good. So again, BNAI looks good. It's pushing for that next resistance of $65. Yeah, $65. Yeah, just make sure that thing actually consolidates, Regan, right? So you tend to have that. You tend to like be zoned in on one play, Regan. You yeah, make sure that thing really consolidates there for you before you make that decision. And if you do, have a good plan, please, for an exit. Alrighty, and that's a really good pop. Very good pop. Cindy, did you get into this one? Hopefully you did. I think you and Chris were watching this one closely. It looks good, doesn't it? The volume is still below 1 million, but it's on here. It's usually delayed, so that might be the good job. Yeah, that's a really nice pop. PDYN is still dipping there, by the way, Regan. So yeah. So yeah, make sure you give that thing time to actually consolidate before you jump in. And then SLGB is still popping them. We need a chart where like it pops in and dips, and then we can actually trust it to look for the levels. Right. This looks really good if you play the breakout, like if you FOMOed in on the push, right? Because people are gonna go where the candles look good, right? So they've obviously gone to this one, and then BNAI, right? Because BNAI is also breaking out, right? Breaking above that last resistance, then not above the $65 level. So next resistance then. 65. If this thing can ever find a way to break above that, like just clear this level and clear 70, it might just be destined for $100 push. $100 push. But yeah, so again, 65 is your next resistance. Just be mindful. Please and thank you. BDYN trying to curl. He's trying to curl. Trying to curl. And then still holding that 65 on this one and feed. So $1.65 is still acting as support in this one, which is good. which is good. So if you're playing with that thing, like I said, just make sure it stays above $1.65. If it does, it should be okay. Alrighty, so it looks like we're holding that level for now. I'm gonna put another line there just because it's having a hard time with $1.80 though. Like look at all those wicks, right? Even on the left hand side. So now this looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right? So $1.80 seems to be a problem on this one. And BNAI is still fighting with that $65 resistance. Fighting with that resistance there. Kind of looks like it wants to break out actually. Major resistance point more than usual. Yeah, so there you go, 67. Nice pop. Sympathy play is coming up. MBAI popping too, so that's nice. It goes. There goes the breakout on this one. So they broke it and then popped. Okay. That's a nice bounce actually, Regan. Look at that. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. So 200 EMA gamble and a pop. Yep. 4.7 now. Protect. Yeah. Austin, right? I think it's Austin. Yeah. 4 point. So you can kind of tell that these two levels are usually issues, right? I think yesterday we struggled between those two levels. Yeah. I mean, like look at that, right? So every day so far this week, it's been between those two levels. So that's why I said if that thing can find a way to break out of there, it could be a very very nice. Could be a very very nice push. Yeah, no. So again, PDYN, that VWAP is going to be your next level to look at, for resistance. So yeah, kind of $9, right? So 200 EMA holding, VWAP acting as resistance. Feed is just having an interesting time. It doesn't seem to have the volume to break out, but it is still holding that $65. So it needs to keep holding that level. Thomas, can you check out and give me your thoughts? CXAI, you're most likely in at not $34 probably. Right? I'll come back to this one. Let me take a look at CXAI. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Oh, you're in at 34 cents. Okay. Yeah, you're green for now, which is good. Green for now. I'm just waiting for the daily candles to load, Thomas. They're taking the sweet, sweet time. Sweet, sweet time. Well, okay. You can kind of see how, like, this entire level here, Thomas, it might actually be ready for a bigger push, but you can see why this level, it might be a bit of an issue, right? You don't have that supply zone on the 1 minute, but initially this level was a bit of a base, a bit of a base, a bit of a base, and once it broke below that level, Thomas, it now used that level as resistance, which is really common. So now we're sitting at that exact same spot. So this I think that's all time lows probably. Yeah. So this level is going to be really really important, Thomas. Alrighty, so these candles are breaking above 38. That's really important. If you can start to close longer time frame candles above 38, right, it might be ready for a bigger push. This entire range, like between the 50 and the downtrend, if you can clear this entire range, that thing might get squeezy. Alrighty. So if you can break above, like if you can break above 38, then you're looking for closer to 40, 45. If you can break that, you might be ready for a push to 60 cents. So those are going to be your next three levels. But you're kind of sitting at the most important level for now. So that level needs to be broken. Cool. But yeah, at least your entry is good though, right? You're green in that position for now. Hopefully the volume comes in and it pushes above it. Alrighty. So you need the boom skis. Yeah, feed is holding up really well, isn't it? So again, you can see that bottom at $1.65 and a nice curl. So now you're hoping the volume comes in on this thing and it pushes to that $2 level. Alrighty, there goes BNAI though. BNAI is pushing for $70 now, so that's nice. 71, pushing for the 71. See if that last candle can close above it. And feed is looking very good. That thing needs, if this thing could break above $2, then the volume would really kick in, really kick in. And BNAI needs to close above $70 to feel comfortable, right? So if BNAI cooks, you're gonna start to see the other ones, right? Like follow through. There goes CXAI, right? All the other AI stocks, MBAI, CXAI, blah 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 AI, all the AIs. Alrighty, so again, CXAI is looking good. I think it's because Thomas, you mentioned it on stream, so then everybody was like, "Come on, let me get into, please." Right. So again, you're breaking about 38, which is a really good thing, Thomas. Right. Then your next obstacle is closer to that. Obviously, the supply zone is showing up now. Right. So you have that supply zone up there for a reason, because we just looked at it on the daily. Right. So that level is going to be important. Alrighty. So again, BNAI looks beautiful, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that thing. Yeah. So again, as BNAI goes, it's gonna drag all the other names with it, right? So MBAI, CXAI, all the other AI friends, you know. So at the very least, you hope that's the case. So 74. At the very least. 75. Oof, that is looking good. Dan, absolutely. $75. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BNAI. Type yes in the chat if you're holding B to the N to the AI. Yeah. Feed again. Feed couldn't break out of that resistance. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Congratulations. And okay. Perfect. 75. The highest we've been so far, without being in pre-market, is the number we just hit right now. Already, but a few days ago we went all the way up to like to 82. Right, that was the highest we've been so far, 82. Right? But in terms of like actual market open price action, we just made brand new 52-week highs on this thing. Alrighty, so and then you can see that supply zone. I saw GB, yeah, it's curling. A retest and a curl. The most important thing here for feed was to break out, right? They're just not doing it yet, right? So you're basically just pushing up to the same resistance and failing again. So same here, right? So again, it's one thing for these names to curl. The most important thing, though, is clearing this resistance. Why? Because of what it does to like our brains, right? You don't think about it, but you know, like it does something different. You know, when a stock breaks out, people get very excited. Right? So it's one thing to curl, but it's another thing to really break out. That's when you see the money flow in. Right? You see the money's flowing in. There goes CXAI. So we're testing that 45 cents. We just talked about Thomas. Good job on this. Alrighty. So again, we break 38, then it's 45 cents. If it can break and close above that level, then you're looking for closer to 60 cents. Alrighty. But again, we know this level is going to be a problem though. Alrighty. So the closer you get to 45, you're obviously going to have an issue. Why? Because we looked at the daily candles, and those daily candles make a lot of sense. Alrighty. A lot of sense. Yeah. Now this one's looking super weak, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if it eventually curls up one of these levels. So this is more of a retest of $70 because we broke above $70 and BNAI, so it's more of a retest of that level. So as long as it stays above $70, that's okay, and then you have that supply zone at the top to deal with. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Feed is cooked. Yeah. The only question is, does Thomas take gains? You know, when Thomas sees resistance and knows there's resistance, does Thomas, will Thomas scale out? The answer is hell no. Thomas doesn't scale out. Thomas waits for the moon. Yeah, so now you feed so feed looks super weak right now because it couldn't break out of that position. But it's still above the VWAP at the 200 EMA. So um, watch for $1.45 to $1.50. Ready? uh, yes. sRGB is still holding up well. Still holding up well. Looks like we're going for that previous high now. Going for that previous high. SLGB. So brand new highs of the day on this one. Shane, good job. Nice dollar scalp. On a name like that, that happens really quickly, doesn't it? Really quick. But again, the most important thing though, as soon as you broke above that 65, it was immediately to the next resistance. And then we cleared this level, and then it was to the supply zone, right? That's how it's supposed to work. When you break one level, you're supposed to be pushing to the next level. Alrighty. We mentioned this one earlier this morning because it showed up on the unusual volume scanner, right? So so that's why it's struggling at that level that it's struggling at. So if this thing can find a way to break above 666, so I would maybe set an alert for a breakout on this thing, right? 620, 630, right? So keep this one on the watch list. Alrighty. So you can clearly tell like where the issue is with this one, right? But if it can find a way to break out of that resistance, alrighty, then you definitely want to pay attention to it. Alrighty, just because of the super low float there. Cool. So we'll keep an eye on it. SLGB, yeah. So for now, you're double topping at 345. 345. Okay. For some reason, the alert isn't. BNAI. Okay, there goes 76. So high of 79.50 for now. And then the actual high for this thing. The actual high for this thing is that 82, right? So we're gonna need to clear that 82. Okay. Links with a bit of a pop too. 75 out of 77, Dawn. There you go. Scalps. Love it. Again, we're still at that double top for SRGB, but it still looks good, doesn't it? Right? Just needs to break out. AZI's been super slow. TIRX. Yeah, that's a nice little double bottom curl on this one. Yeah. London. Yeah, nice little curl there. You have a bit of resistance at 72 though, so just the VWAP is sitting at 72. So if it can break out above 72 and actually hold, that'd be a good thing. Alrighty, that'd be a good thing. Okay. BNAI. On Monday, Gail, good job. See what happened? You see what happens when you're not busy working? See what happens? Interesting. Okay. SEGG. What about it? What's your question there? Okay, back to the beast. Thomas, did you sell your position or you're still in that position? Harmon, $15 position, $15 for I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, so again, London, that's 72 cent resistance, right? On TIRX, you want to be careful there. If it can break above that level, cool. If not, just be cautious, please. G triple R, Harmon, let's take a look. You're looking for position at $15? Let me see what the daily looks like really quickly. I'm not sure why these candles take forever to load. Still loading. Yeah. Yeah. London. Not London. Harmon. Yeah, that 15 again. Always look really quickly at the daily, right? Um, like this doesn't seem like the best entry, does it? Right? Not the best of entries. Alrighty. The why do we say that? Because look at the last two times we've been to this 15 to 15.50 to $16 area, right? It's like okay, fail, okay, fail, and the 200 EMA is also sitting there. So just be careful, please. Alrighty. Okay. Mm, can we just break about the that 82 and then just send it after that, Frank? It's because BNAI is taking up all the volume. That's why BNAI says, "Hey, look, I'm the captain now." Uh, your screen is frozen. Why is it frozen? Why is your screen frozen? There we go, guys. So BBGI, that's a nice little pop there. The spread is still a bit suspicious on this thing, so just be careful. Just be a bit on the cautious side. There goes 660. Yeah. We'll see if that thing can actually break out and then consolidate and then push. Alrighty. AZI. It's funny. We just yeah, Landon, hopefully that helps though. Alrighty. Harmon, yeah. And then yeah, AZI looking better. Looking better. It's a nice little bounce off the 200 EMA. Okay. Again, there goes 670 guys for BBGI. All right, so looking very very nice. Very very nice. There goes 680. That's a nice pop, isn't it? That was a good breakout. Right, so broke out and the volume kind of came in. Not amazing volume still, but the volume definitely came in a little bit. Alrighty. Uh, yeah. Good job on that, by the way, Lisa. Good job. 70 to 79. Good job. I like it. Yeah, we'll see what this one does as the day progresses. And then we do need to break out of that 82 and then send it. And send it, please, and thank you. Slap. Yeah. It's more of a pop pop. Yeah, breakout. So 345 breakout and then almost push to that 380, 380, 380. Wherever that resistance is coming from, that must be coming from a different one of the other times we've watched this thing. SLGB. Yeah, that looks good. Benjamin, what's your question for roller? What is the question there? Interesting. Very, very interesting. uh, Go AI is halted up. Halted up. Let me send you an invite link here. Um, Sheesh, so much chaos. Dolphin, I think you're just reconnecting. You're just re-signing up, right? So you should be good. Let me know if you need the link though. Alrighty. Let me know if you need the link. Demon, what's your position in MRNO? What did you get in at? It looks like it's trying to curl off $2.10. If you got in close to $2.10, then fine, right? Because it's actually consolidating and it has a demand zone and a double bottom. If you got in anywhere else, then you need more boom skis. You need more boom skis. Alrighty. Yeah, look at that last candle there, almost back to $80, and then came back down. So yeah, we need to break above that previous 52-week high, pre-market high. Hmm, interesting. You need more boom skis. Yeah, you do. You need more boom skis. Actually, Roller had news this morning, huh? Signs letter of intent with blah 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 to support responsible gambling in Ontario. Interesting. So they actually had some news this morning. Uh, okay, and there goes a slap on this one. As soon as that candle closed below the 9, they're like, nope, nope, not today. Slap it. Interestingly enough, feed is still holding the 200, that 150, that 200 EMA area. So 150 to 145 is the level we talked about. And then we're getting a bit of a retracement on SLGB as well. Yeah, Nam just like Nam is just one of those names. Every single day you can scalp it. Every day, scalp, scalp, scalp. Yeah, it seems like this $5 to 550 level has been a magnet though. So you obviously have a double top at $5, John. So you're gonna need to break out of that range. Okay. We need boomskis. So this is more of a retest than anything else. And it's a retest of that last double top there. So if you look to the left, right, breakout and then retest. And trying to curl. Never hold above $5, nurse. Yeah, it's just that little 50-cent range is such a problem for that stock. Such a problem. And again, this more looks like a retest of $70 than anything else for BNAI, right? So let's see how well we can consolidate above that level though for BNAI. Let's see how well we can consolidate. No price action at all, Alex. Yeah, I think that's why we stop looking at it. Mm, hmm. So where's the SLV is dipping? Yeah, it's about time. About time. And then NAM is obviously failing at $5 again. So surprise, surprise. No, you have a double top there. John, hopefully you're taking some gains off that thing. Hopefully. We're still playing with $70 here for BNAI, which is why we talked about like actually letting it consolidate. Alrighty, so that's a level you wanted to retest, but it also needs to just kind of hold that level. And MRNO is still holding that 220, so 210, 220. And then AZI's retesting $3, 295, $3. So let's see if it stays above that level. Yeah. Belen, Ayo, uh, hmm, SLGB. There goes the pop, guys. Beautiful pop on this one. And so that's a really good looking chart. So we're just hitting the next resistance level, the SLGB. So again, you have the left hand side resistance, right? Resistance 1, resistance 2, breakout, and then retest of that level, and then back to the next resistance now. Right? So that's a really nice looking chart. Really, really, really nice. Yeah, send it, send it. When $4 and 420. Actually, it looks like we have a line at 435, so that's interesting. Uh, you got in SRGB at $22 and $2.87. It cross. Yeah, that's a normal day. So that's a normal day for NAM. Anyways, here goes $4 on this one. Here goes $4. Yeah, so $4 is the bottom of that supply zone, right? The reason why it's big like that is because you've most likely had candles fail from $4 to 435. So then it could fill it anywhere between that range. Yeah. So you're obviously going to see a little bit of selling as you approach $4 just because it's the psychological level. Obviously. Here goes another run at $4. Good morning, Matt. Here goes another run. There goes. So 399 is the high there. So again, people are selling as you approach $4 on this thing. BNAI really got slapped, like really, really got slapped. Slapped. from almost $80 all the way back to 62. It would have been nice if that thing consolidated above 65 at least, right? But slapped. This is why it's important to have that stop loss and to scale out, because you never know. You really never know. You really never know. Alrighty, so especially when it's stalling like that, people are starting to get concerned. So, anyways, back to this monster. Roller. Yes, of course, Benjamin. What's your position again? At 79. Martin, you sold half. You sold after the double top since okay, very nice. Feed is still doing a good job, guys, of holding that that 150 level. So it's not horrible. It just doesn't have the best volume, but it's done a really good job holding that 145 to 150. Right, so a nice little curl. Yeah, wings. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Roller. Let me take a look at roller. BNAI just had a nice pop. I think said $62. No, get me back to 70, please. Get me back to 70. So this thing is most likely going to be a scalpy all day, right? And then roller's been the one with the beautiful charts, right? So nice pop back above $4 on this one. Looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SLGB. Then I'll take a look at roller here. It looks like we basically just we have these lines in here already for this one, and you can see that it just ran to that 930 and then failed, right? 930 was most likely a fail from that last run. You can see where that level is coming from, right? So 930 resistance and then a slap. Cross, hopefully that answers your question. You too, Benjamin. Alrighty, so again, 930 resistance. If you can break above that, you're looking for 10. And then in terms of like a retest for support, you're looking for between 8 and 780. Alrighty? Okay. You're welcome. Interesting. Yeah, BNAI is right below that $70 level, right below 70, right below. Went from down 250 on B to positive on after that run. Good job, Andy. Good job. Good job. That's a really nice pop. Yeah, there you go. You got lucky because of that double bottom there, right? The pre-market double bottom, 67 cents, and then boom skis. And it finally broke above that 72 we talked about earlier, right? So once we cleared that 72 resistance, it was the VWAP next. So that's a really nice pop. Congratulations. Congratulations. Feed is kind of stalling a little bit there at $1.65, which was that last support we had. So it's going to use that level as resistance now. SRGB is still looking really good though, isn't it? Right. So looking like one of the better names. You guys noticing how like once we get past the open, the names start to improve a little bit, right? You can kind of see plays that you actually like, you know? So that open is just sometimes just way too annoying. Way too annoying. Okay. Okay, can we get a pop to 420? There we go. There's an interesting block there, actually. Interesting block. Good job on that, Tim. Good scalp there. 150 to 165. Good job. You better be making money, Tim. I know where you live. Good job. Yeah, so you took a gamble of the 200 EMA. Good job. BBGI, we talked about. We still like this one already. It needs a bit more volume, so still definitely still on the watch list. This was more of a retest after the pop, that initial pop. Uh, Ready? And then the Beast, SLGB. So 420 there. People are gonna be taking profits at 420. Why? Because they can. Ready? The actual resistance is a little bit higher, but and made it back with 5K shares of 72 to 84. Good job, Andy. Good job. Yeah, Go AI, Go AI is just the reason we're not looking at that thing is just because it's annoying. It's like it's way too all over the place. There's really not a whole lot we can do with that, and it's halting every 2 seconds too. So really not something we want to be doing. Uh, hmm. No, 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 no. Hmm. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. La, 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 with a broad base. No, 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 no. From no, 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 but more than I want. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. 415. That's okay. That's okay. 415 is better than $3.80, isn't it? Especially when you know that this level is a problem, right? Especially when you know that. Especially when you know that. So yeah, that's not a problem. Right? Again, 415 is better than $3.79. So stop losses are completely okay. SEGG, this one's been spammed in the chat a few times, lottery. And so some of these lottery names are coming back to life. Coming back to life. Mm, 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 mm. MRNO has done MRNO has done a good job with that bottom there, hasn't it? I know some of you are still holding this one, so it's done a good job, right? Consolidating at the bottom, right? Don't catch the knife on the way down like that. Wait for that support to kind of start to show, you know, and then go from there. And then go from there. Feed is just having too much resistance around this 165 and the downtrend, obviously. So it's gonna need to break out of there if it wants to get cooking. Alrighty, again, having a stop loss at 415 is better than $3.60. Right? Good job. Good job. And then we're really fighting for $70 here on BNAI. BNAI. Yeah, no, Tim, that's okay, right? Like, that is a plan, right? Consolidating at support, you take the gamble with the tight stop loss. Right? That is absolutely a plan. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Interesting. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so this one's still dipping, right? One of the best looking charts. One of the best looking charts, but still dipping there. So we need a bit of consolidation. That might just be a retest of this previous high here. So watch $3.65 if it can stay above it. If not, then we're most likely coming back to that previous level. Dan, how's silver looking this morning? Come on, feet. Just break above the damn line there. Just break it and go. Sounds good, bets. And you two scumbag things. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Any brokers that allow day trading with less than 25K, every broker allows day trading with less than 25K. You just have to switch your account from a margin account to a cash account. Take care, Betsville. Take care. Take care. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, yo, Steph. DC, yeah, why? Yeah, no, switch to a cash account. Switch to a cash account, and you're gonna be okay. And you just have to watch some videos on the cash account. I believe 5 day trades in a week. No, it's 3 day trades in a week. Yeah, so that's pretty limiting, isn't it? Very limiting. I could not do that. That's just me though. But yeah, so yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Send it, BBGI. Send it. Send it. Send it. Yeah, DC. Why are you in any trades or what? Yeah, send it, BBGI. There we go. Send it, Mr. Market Maker. Come on now. Send it. There we go. Oh, Mr. Oh, let's go. Send it, Mr. Market Maker. Send it, please. Send it, Mr. Market Maker. DC, there you go. Okay, so that $7 is gonna be resistance though. Alrighty. That's gonna be your next little resistance then. I think they will at some point. At some point they're gonna approve it. Yeah. No DC? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely VBGIDC. Definitely this one. Send it. They go $7.10. Send it more, please. They go 7.20. Send it even higher, please. They go 7.35. There's a nice little block in that area. Okay. Type yes in the chat if you're in BBGI or if you played with it already. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. So again, make sure you stay green on this position though, please. Alrighty. Make sure you stay green, please. Amy, let's go. Well done, Sandra. Love it. 750. So a high of $7.54. Matt, that's ridiculous, by the way. Do better. Fix it. Fix it. No rebuy? No, that's okay. That's completely okay. Yeah. That is completely okay. Yeah, no, that thing just had a bit of unusual volume. Why? This is why there's a video somewhere on how to set up an unusual volume scanner on one of those classes. We set that up, right? So that's how I set it up at least, right? If the average volume over the last 30 days is 95,000 shares, right? We're going to be alerted when that volume kicks, when the volume is breaking out of that range, right? So now when the volume is half a million, we're going to know, like, hey, please pay attention to this, right? So unusual volume, like volume, you know how we talk about like, okay, news is important, but like volume is more important. It's because of stuff like this, right? Yeah, we're back above $70. BNAI just doesn't go away. It doesn't just die like that. It doesn't just die like that. Are those classes on the Legend Pro level? I most classes are. I'm not sure. We did this class like a year ago, so I'm really not sure where it's at now. I'm really not sure. Uh, it might have been like a good class or something. I don't remember. I'm not quite sure. Good job, Russell. CALC is halted up, by the way. Okay. For the rest of the week, I should have made my daily. Yeah, Hamilton. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Anyway, so I've said this a few times already, right? We said not that long ago we still like BBGI, right? Well, we said that all the way down here, right? And then now it's all the way up here. So yeah, again, just make sure you're moving those stop losses up, and whatever you need to do, do that, right? You can manage the position after a run like that, ready? So, um, like it was mentioned in the chat, there's no news on this, right? So when there's no news, make sure you move those stop losses up. You manage the position. Feed has done an excellent job, by the way, right? Feed has done an excellent job of curling up the bottom there. Excellent job of curling. Alrighty, so as long as it stays above that 200 EMA, it stayed above that 145, 150, easy monies. There you go. 157, 174. Excellent. Excellent. Kevin? Yeah, nice boomski, huh? Nice boomski again. Tim, don't make me find you. See that nice, beautiful boomski? You too, Eddie. Eddie, you see that nice, beautiful boomski? Easy monies. Anyways, next resistance is 180. Is feed done? You bought in at 168. Why would you say that it's done? Your next resistance is 180, right? Jay? So you most like you go in heavy, right? So for you, you might be happy with that because of your the way you get into these positions. Mm, 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 mm. Beyond Meat says new meat. Beyond Meat's new immerse products is already sold out. Who's buying Beyond Fake Meat, guys? Who is doing this? How the product sold out? Yeah, scam candle, yes, but when you get close to resistance like that, Don, just expect it. 180 is resistance, so you know it's gonna be a problem. Good job, Kevin. Good job. See, Kevin was selling. A lot of people were selling at that price. They're lying. Yeah, probably vegans. Yeah, Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And then SLGB is bouncing off that retest, right? You guys remember this retest at the bottom here, right? SLGB. So that 345, 350, it's holding, which is good, which is very, very good. Uh, TIRX. That's a nice comeback actually on this one. Really nice comeback. Again, like, we don't have like a crazy, crazy runner today, but there's some very good scalps, very good scalps. Right? TIRX coming off a triple bottom. Nice, very nice. Right? BBGI popped, right? Beautiful. BNAI has been really nice. Feed has been really nice too. Right? So you're getting a lot of like SLGB, really nice. So again, like nothing crazy, but a lot of these names are behaving, trying to at least. We do need a crazy runner. Good job, Warrior. We do need a crazy runner. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Beyond Meats. Yeah, you're kind of sitting at the double top here for TIRX though. So like 75 cents. And Feed is fighting for its life still. At Costco the other day, you had to spit it out? Really? You didn't like it? Oh, wow. Interesting. Wow. When I live in a bunker during a fallout in Mars. Yeah. Uh, Chris? I meant the actual product because it's sold out, they said. You do, Jason? Okay. Yeah. Yes, yes. Anyways, yeah, no, feed is doing an okay job there, so I don't mind. And then SLGB has done a good job curling off the bottom too, so don't mind that. One of the most boring weekends ever. What do you mean boring weekend? Where's Thomas? Thomas, where are you? Are you still in the chat? Did you sell that stock? Don't make me find you. I know where you live. Okay. uh, I bet my savings he didn't. Unbelievable. Where's the stock at now anyways? CXAI. Let me take a look. Where's it at? I mean, that thing was so nice. Look at that. That was beautiful. Beautiful. And then it got into the red zone. Thomas, 44 cents, then came all the way back down, and now it's curling again. So Thomas basically probably went all in, a lot of monies, and then all the way back down to the entry price. Like, this stuff is annoying, isn't it? In at 34 cents, not selling, and then all the way back down to the same entry. Now it's going back up. But then at that point, you're basically just going back and forth. Anyways, again, BNAI doesn't die. This thing just doesn't know when to die. Yeah, no, not one of those scammy halts, Winterfell. It's a nice pop top. Azul is gonna be celebrating today. And I could always just, research to take a symbol, but why? Why make it easy? Yeah, so clearly you can tell though that we need to break out of that 82 resistance. We need to break out of that level. And then feed is looking really good. That was a good retest. That was an excellent retest, right? So we obviously had a lot of resistance in this area. So like right here, right? You can see the resistance. When we say resistance doesn't always mean like we have to go to the highs, right? It's not always about the high. It's about the level that the candles are filling at. So when you break above that level, well, there's a retest of that level now back up. So like a mini cup and handle there. Right? So nice little pop. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Okay. You took a gamble? Okay. Good job, Kevin. I like it. Good. Good. Kevin, you better keep making money like that. Because you too, I know exactly where you live. Good job on that exit, by the way. That was excellent. Excellent, Kevin. No greed, just simply monies. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. That's really good. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Alrighty, take a second and smash a like, please, and thank you. Really, please, and thank you. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Come on, feed. We need more boomskis here. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. 14, 11. Okay. 186. Mm. There we go, guys. There we go. Did we just make brand new highs? We did. We just made it's halted up now, guys. It's halted up. Finally. And what? And boom skis. So again, keep an eye on MBAI, right? So that was a sympathy play from last time. Right. So just in case, if that one runs, some of these names will eventually start following at some point. Right? Do we thrust at 100? We do. At 100? Yeah, we do. Boom skis. Love it. If you're still holding BNAI, type yes in the chat. Sticking to right now to work on homework from good Kevin. Sounds good. Sounds good. If you're still holding BNAI, type yes in the chat. Again, keep an eye on those sympathy plays, right? So CXAI, MBAI, all those AI names, right? Good job, RM. Good job. Good job, Unique. Well done. Yeah, some really good scalps on that. Some very, very good scalpies. Very, very good scalpies. 6 times? Okay. Virtuous? Yeah. You're still in PDYN at 820, nurse? Okay. Hopefully that thing can pop at some point for you. Hopefully it pop at some point for you. Uh, 187 a breakout. The issue with that, the issue with that is, even if that's the case, look right above it. What do you see? Right? So look left, right above it. Then you're in the 190 supply zones, right? And then you're approaching $2 resistance. So this thing was there goes, right? There goes the pop, right? So this thing was so much safer at the bottom than the retest or the last breakout, right? So he does look good though. Those look very, very good. MBI slowly creeping up here, guys, as a sympathy play. Right? Slowly creeping up there as a sympathy play. So 82, good job. Yeah, that's a good scalp. World. Good scalp. Good scalp. Give us 100. Yeah, no, that one's been slowly CALC. That one's been creeping up there really nicely. Really, really nicely. No, 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 no. Okay. Really, really nice. And feet. I think just needs to thrust above $2. Just thrust it. Just thrust above $2 and send it. So the high of the day is right below $2 there. 190. Yeah, one right. Just call it right below $2. 199. Once again, that was a really good bounce off the bottom there. Really, really nice. So we're still waiting for this one to be unhalted. Good job, Hamilton. 168 to 189, 192. Good job. See, again, that's what I mean, right? Like, there's nothing going crazy. I mean, maybe now BNAI is going crazy, right? But for the most part, though, like all of the names we're looking at today have done okay. Whether you're playing with feed, you just have to be patient and pick the right level, right? Don't catch the stupid knife on the way down, right? Wait for signs of something, right? And you'd be happy, right? All of these names have done okay. We're still playing with that support, guys, at 345 for SLGB. So if you're still playing with this one, hopefully it stays above that level. So 345-ish for support. There goes the on holds, guys. $86 on BNAI. 86. Good job, Hamilton. I mean, technically that candle closed above, but it's also a hot candle at resistance, so it'd be interesting. Yeah, technically, but yeah. So yeah, of course that thing is going to go back above. I mean, of course it's going to go back above. Why? Because it's the type of stock. It's just the type of stock. But yeah, we do need to be closing candles above 82 though to feel comfortable. Alrighty. How's feed not halted yet? Because these candles are very slow. These candles don't warrant a halt. Right? There's nothing here that shows halt. Nothing at all. Regan, you see why we talk about that 87, right? So even if you got in at the $1.87 breakout, right, $1.88, right, you can already see that your next resistance is right above. So then it's like, okay, risk reward. Like, is it actually going to break above the next level again, or are you just going to get stuck here at 2 cents above, right? So is it worth the risk? Sometimes it's not. you know. Sometimes it's not. Now it's pushing, but again, same. Alrighty, so again, here goes feed. So that $2 resistance. Yeah, $2 resistance. Again, for BNAI, we need to be closing above $82 because that was the actual next resistance. So it needs to cross above that level and close above that level. The market maker has entered the chats. Send it, Mr. Market Maker. Send it, send it, send it, send it. And what? And thrust. Mr. Market Maker's like, you guys not happy with all the thrusting you're not happy? Again, so $2 resistance on this thing, alrighty? So that's where you want to be a bit more cautious there. 192, 93. Stop teasing us. Just break above the damn $2 already. For the 10th time? Yeah. That's what it does. It doesn't want to break out and go boomskis, but it also doesn't die. So it becomes an excellent scalp play, you know? An excellent scalp play. 193, 194. 195, 197, 198. Just break the damn resistance. Stop playing around. Just send it already. CALC is halted down, guys. Like the reason I haven't pulled that up is because I just like it's just yeah just uh just a little bit too crazy. Hi, I'm Don. BNAI 75, soda 86. What Don? Ah, come on. Wait, so Don from Discord? Yeah, Don from Discord? Come on, Don. Give me a high five. Yeah. I know you don't like the momentum plays too much, but that's good. Well done. Yeah, good job. Here goes 198 again, 199, and boom skis. Boom skis. Stop teasing us, feed. And just cook. We don't like to be teased, you know? Let's go. Yeah, Luna. So finally broke out of that $2 resistance, which is nice. Question now is how much juice does it have to keep pumping? Love it. Boom skis. Love it, love it, love it. Make sure you just keep moving those stop losses up, please. Alrighty. George, yeah, okay. Just learn from those and see if you can do better tomorrow. Alrighty. See if you can do better tomorrow. So 210 and then 220 ish on the way up there. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding feed. There should be like a Jeff name, feed Jeff, feeding the chickens, feeding the cows. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding feed and then move that damn stop loss up. Good job, CM. Frank, I like it. Red, good jobs. Yes, on Feed Summit Suite, good job. You sold now, good job, Dane. Hamilton, yeah, you're in this one. Good jobs. Good job, Steph. Chia, good job. There we go. Boom skis. More boom skis, please. Here we go. Oh, leave the jokes to me. Fine. So yeah, just keep moving those stop losses up, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Mr. Market Maker making it work. Here comes that 215 again. And here we go. Yeah, so again, just our next resistance is that 220. So, alrighty. Like I said, just keep moving those stop losses higher. uh, just move the stop loss higher. You sold too early. That's okay though, honestly. Like if you're making gains, that's completely okay. Let's go, Arya. Well done. I like that. Okay. Yeah, the feeding stock. Yeah, no, for now, this looks very, very good. The high of the day is that 17, with that resistance being at the 20. So, again, just keep moving those stop losses higher, please. You had 1,400 shares of feed at 177. Sadly, dropped to for 30 minutes after the open. You lost. Yeah, again, Andy, you made some mistakes that, like, we tend to avoid, right? You know what I mean? So, again, if you have 1,400 shares at 177, right? The open is like the most, like take the monies off the table because it's gonna dip. It has to dip. Alrighty, and then we came all the way down to actually retest the 200 EMA, and then boom skis. Right, this is why, guys, again, like the open is so annoying some days, like really, really annoying, because you want these stocks to cook right away, but like you shouldn't really be FOMOing right away at the open, right? Because anybody looks at this, they're like, oh my goodness, this is so trash, this is so trash. But then all of a sudden, it becomes a beautiful run, right? So the open is, if you're never confident at the open, you don't need to make any decisions at the open, right? You don't need to make any decisions at the open. Let's go, Willie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where did you go on vacation? You bought the first curl, Andy? Okay. Okay. Okay, back to our new favorite stock for feed. So again, we know there's resistance at 220, right? All you want to be doing at this point is moving that stop loss higher and then hoping for a breakout. Alrighty. There's some social media hype on this one. I'm not sure why though. WFF. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There's some social media hype on this one. I mean, they should have changed the name to WTF. I think there's a name that's WTF already, but um, yeah, the volume isn't amazing, but it's also in the unusual volume scanner. We'll keep an eye on it. See if it can break above 50 cents and actually hold. But Spikes, ayo, I hope everyone's doing well this morning. Good, Spikes. How are you? How are you? Yeah, we'll see if it can break above 50 cents. 50 cents. And then obviously we're just, kind of going back and forth here with feed. Just going back and forth there with that resistance. Uh, okay. For Christmas, you're starting over again? Okay, Willie, sounds good. So yeah, obviously we have resistance at 220, guys. Be careful there. And then WTF. The average volume on this thing is 220,000 shares. Right now it's sitting at almost half a million. So the volume is definitely doubled on this thing. And there goes a test of 50 cents there. WFF. It was nice, good. Honestly, Spikes, it's good to take a break every so often. Like it really is. Kind of reset and yeah. Because when you're playing with futures, momentum stocks, options, crazy things like that, right? It tends to be quite the journey. So it's good. It's always good to take a bit of a break. Always good to take a bit of a break. 2 6. How come there's no website for this stock? Personally, I went in on out at 410. Good job. Square root. Good job. Good job. Done for the day. Hope everyone is having a great day. Good job. Yeah. Wherever you make the monies, that's all that It doesn't really. Yeah. Feed is pushing there though. So feed is doing an excellent job of holding that 9 EMA. Excellent job. Yeah. There it goes. It's a very nice pop. Very nice pop. I like it. This was good. This was really good. Right? The breakouts have been very good on this one, especially that $2 breakout. Right. So Regan, you see how like the $2 breakout was better than the 187 breakout, right? Because at the very least, when you break $2, the next resistance is 220. So there's room in between, right? Whereas when you break 187, it's like, okay, you know what? My resistance is still like really close. And now you've missed feed. Oh my goodness, Eddie! In the middle of the night, Eddie, really, really, who eats in the middle of the night, Eddie? What time is it in Hong Kong right now? What time is it? Unbelievable. You feed on the stock before you feed on the food. Already? Midnight. Unbelievable. What did you eat? Ah, raccoons. La, la, la. There goes boom skis. There goes feed, guys. Ooh. Feed said, let me feed, please. Instant noodles. You were feeding on instant noodles and you missed out on the boom skis. La, 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 la. Good job. Good job. Good job, gents. Good job. Well done. I like how well you guys are cooking on this one. I like the gains on this one. Leave him alone. Good job, guys. Well done. I like it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Send it, JR. Send it, send it, send it. No, this has been an excellent run. Excellent. Right. That $2 breakout was a lot nicer to me. So it's a nice pop. Very, very nice. SLGB, what is it doing? Pretty weak. Yeah, again, when other names are pumping, like some of these other names tend to be weak, right? So feed is the one right now. Alrighty. I'm gonna drop that line at 250 there just because psychological level. I like dropping them there just because even if the resistance is a little bit lower, Alrighty. If you're still holding fee, type yes in the chat. Yeah, attention. No, that's okay. Square root. Yeah, the open is really the time to be. That's why again we always yell like, hey, please, if you're not sure what you're doing, the open is not the time to make decisions, right? If you're not sure what you're doing, the open is just not the right time to do it. Don't FOMO at the open. Give it 5 minutes, give it 30 minutes, give it 15 minutes, and then we'll go from there. Every morning it's like that. We sit here and we look like we have no idea what we're doing. It's because like, the open is way too confusing. Anyways, again, congratulations if you're still in this one. Looks very good. Let's go, Sandra. Sandra, at this rate, you're gonna buy an island. You know that, right? Yeah, you know that, right? You too, CM. At this rate, you're gonna own the whole city of Toronto. Yeah. Yes. Rule number 252: no eating when the markets are open, please. Rule number 251: no sleeping. Alrighty. Okay. Johan, if you're concerned about it, right, scale out. Alrighty. So if you're asking when to sell, I think usually when people ask me when to sell, it's because they're happy with the gains. So that's a good time to scale out. So sell 50% if you need to. Sell something. So what do you mean? I think it's because you're using like 3K profit on feed and you're almost green for the day. What did you lose 3K on? I think it's because you're holding long-term positions, so then you're kind of balancing them out. That doesn't count, the Pata. That doesn't count. That's 3K. Good job. Alrighty. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. High five. Good job. Yeah. Good job. So Dawn made her first monies on momentum plays. That is amazing. Amazing. Dawn and I had a one-on-one on, was it this week, last weekend? Something like that. And Dawn's one of the members in Discord that likes the larger caps. We have a whole bunch of members like that. We play with momentum stocks, but we have a whole bunch of people that only like playing with the big boys. So Dawn finally cooked a momentum play. Yeah, good job, teamwork. Good job, Luna. No, 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 no. Are there any potential entries? No, not right now. Right, you don't want to be jumping into this thing when we know 250 is going to be a resistance. Right, you don't want to be jumping in right there. Right, it's just not a good level. It doesn't mean it's not going to keep pumping. Right, it's just not amazing when you're jumping in at resistance. Your odds of your risk goes way high. Yeah. Today, and you can't trade anymore, Red? Why? You ran out of cash? Ran out of cash. So again, that 250 is resistance. Let's see if we can break and close above it, and then we can get ready for the next, the next vibes. Next vibes. JR, how come you're not a member yet? Last Friday? Let's go, Don. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, that's amazing. Ready? One step at a time. Okay. Okay, see, you basically used all of it? Yeah. I mean, if you switch that account to a cash account and you did $1,000 trades, that's still 4 trades. But so if you're making money, then that's fine. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, yep. And that's what most people do, Dan. Right? They see something that looks really good, jump in, and then immediately we dip. How many times have you been in a stock where you get FOMO, right? You're like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. And then you jump in, and then all of a sudden, the stock is doing a retest, right? Instead of you buying at the level that it's doing the retest, you panic sell. And then it goes back up because that's what it's supposed to do, right? It's supposed to fail at resistance retest and then go back up, right? You panic sell and then it goes back up, and you're like, see, the market hates me. See, stocks hate me. Every time I buy, we go down. Every time I sell, we go down. See, it's my luck. But then it like that has nothing to do with luck, right? It's just doing what it's supposed to do. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do, right? Look at what it's doing right now. Look at that, right? It's failing at 250 and it's trying to go down. Is that a surprise? Nope. But I bet you someone bought up there though, and now they're like, "Oh my goodness, I bought it. It's going down." Like, okay, is that a surprise? Look at what the stock is doing, right? I'm gonna delete all of those lines because I don't want those lines there. No, 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 no. Absolutely. Yep, exactly. Spikes. Guardian, it's your imagination. Your imagination is leading you to dangerous places. All right. So again, are we surprised that we're failing at 250 and retesting, guys? No, I don't think we should be. Right? It's a healthy thing. Stocks not only go up, stocks go up, stocks go down, stocks go boomskis, stocks crash. Right. So when you buy at resistance, it doesn't mean that the stock isn't going to go up. You just your chances of your risk goes higher. Right. So let's see if we can bounce off the 330 the 230 here, or the 220, right? The 220 would make a lot more sense, but we could also bounce above 230. So one thing's for sure though, you want to be careful with that 250, right? So there goes a bit of a bounce, and so the retest and then boom skis was done for the day. Oh, I see, right? That's what we just talked about, right? You sell the retest, it's not a bad thing. Like, and people always ask like, oh, how do I know if I should be staying in a stock all day? Well, like sometimes you need to be willing to risk some of the gains, right? It's at resistance, you're like, okay, do I sell it or do I risk a retest, right? Sometimes we retest and then we shoot higher, right? So you just have to make that decision. No one can help you with that, you know anyways. BNAI is still just doing its thing, right? Like the gem that it is, just up and down price action, and feed is retesting that 50, that 250. Break, 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 break. Uh, learn the hard way. Small. Red, come join us in Discord. D- Come join us in Discord. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn a whole bunch. Alrighty, come join us. No, 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 no. Yep, there you go. Yep, Andy, that's another good potential, like good exit strategy. Yeah, but again, it doesn't change the fact that like we have resistance at 250 already, so that's still an area that needs to be broken. If we want to push higher, we need to break that. Here we go, Mr. Market Maker. Here we go, 248. Here we go, 247. Just do it. Stop playing with us. That thing's like, nope. 250's resistance. Again, this is why it's important to scale out at resistance, right? You scale out or you move your stop loss up, right? Alrighty. We obviously want it to break out, but that doesn't guarantee anything, does it? The market doesn't always do what we want, does it? No, it does not. It does not. Yep. And I was doing market orders and getting the prices Robinhood gave me, right? Okay. Good job, Johan. Well done. Excellent. 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 Good job. High five. Sammy, what's your position in BKYI? Give me the details, please. Wanted to sell and you doubled up, Goldie. You can still see, I mean, it's still fine, right? OT says, crazy insight. I cook on my paper trading account up 40% for the month, but down 30% on my cash accounts. Pre-market stocks kill me into the open. I notice 10 a.m. everything starts cooking again, which is why we say be patient at the open, right? Also, for the most part, the reason why people struggle when they go from paper trading to trading real money is because now you have skin in the game, right? Now there's emotional baggage, right? When you're paper trading, like you really don't care, right? You're free. You're going with the vibes. What you're supposed to be doing when you're playing momentum stocks, right? You see something that has momentum, you jump in, the stock cooks, right? You're kind of going with the vibe and you really don't care, right? Whereas when you use real money, now you're hesitant, right? You're like, okay, okay, okay. I see that this stock looks good. Do I jump in? You hesitate, 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 and then you eventually jump in, right? So this is why we always say, like, when you paper trade a strategy. So when you start trading with real money, you use the exact same strategy. Paper trading should be like back testing. It's like you're creating an app, you're creating a system, you're testing the system, right? Paper trading should be like that, right? You're testing. Okay, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Okay, this is working. Let me try this for a month. Okay, it's still working. Now let me use real money and let me do the exact same thing. Right. The problem is when people paper trade, they do whatever they want to do, and then they use real money, and then they do whatever they want to do. It's like, okay, there's no connection here, right? So then now you're panicking, you're scared, and all of the other things. So paper trade a strategy. Don't just paper trade to paper trade, and then use the same strategy. Yeah. Real money instead of paper trading. Robert, there you go. Yeah. Jay says I'm up $2,000. It's my birthday. Let's go, Jay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations on the gains already. Good job. $2,000 in a birthday is a nice birthday present. Yeah. Say thank you, JR. JR, come join us in Discord. I know where you live. Don't make me find you. Alrighty? Don't make me find you. FOMOing is like paying a fee for a good buffet, but you can't see. You smell the food, you're so hungry, but when you get inside, the food is all gone. Now you're pissed and hungry. Yep, exactly. Yep, yep, exactly. So the only way to avoid like the like the lack of trading psychology when you paper trade is to create a system when you paper trade, right? Like if I have a system when I'm paper trading and I'm successful with that system, right? Chances are I'm going to be successful when I use real money. Yeah, come on, feed. Just break above that 250. Again, you should be scaling out at this price, guys, or moving your stop losses up, right? Those are the two things you should be doing. You should be scaling out because we're at resistance. We don't know if we're going to break out. We hope we break out, but if we don't, you better have a stop loss, or you should have scaled out, right? Is this the right time to buy? Hell no. Why? Because what if we don't break out and then we're at resistance? You're going to be stuck on the side of the road, naked, with your thumb in the sky, waiting for someone to pick you up. No one's going to pick you up, and then everybody that's driving by is gonna have the windows open with this sound and this sound playing,
Congratulations, you played yourself.
and then you're gonna cry. Just saying. Yeah. I just you made $2,700. Let's go. Look at that. You guys are cooking on feed. You guys are cooking on feed. Come on, feed. Can you just give us a breakout? What's the hold up here? It's not like any other stock is cooking right now, is it? No. Tears of joy? No, definitely not tears of joy. Mm. What does the daily look like in this one actually? Okay. My thoughts on feed. I just gave you my thoughts. Breakout unlikely. I just gave you my thoughts. Unless you're just joining, right? Again, this is a problem. 450 is a problem, right? It doesn't matter what I think, right? This is why we focus on education. Okay, you just joined. Okay, no, that's okay. No, right. So my thoughts should be irrelevant. Doesn't really matter what anybody thinks. I don't care what anybody thinks, right? So 450 is a problem. Until we break above that level, you're looking for a retest of 450. 250 is the problem. Until we break out of that range, you're looking for a retest of 220. There it goes. Surprise! Are we surprised, guys? Did we say don't buy at resistance? Don't touch the damn thing at resistance. Now let's see what happens at this 220 level. 250, yeah. I don't know why I'm saying 450. I'm saying 450 because I'm looking at a different stock that had some volume come in there. CHNR. That looks interesting, doesn't it? Is the float really 500,000 on that thing? Interesting. Hmm. So again, yeah, watch this 220 level for this one. Yeah. Slap. Good job, Bilal. Yeah. Right. Why risk it? Why risk it? Of a reversal, not always, but most times, exactly, Dan. Exactly. You can never really guarantee that it's gonna fail or break out, but when you're at a level like that, not sure that's a risk you want to be market maker secret communication. Let's go. Let's go, Angel. Even though I didn't no, 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 no. Yeah, so again, you can tell like we're testing that 220, right? You need time for that thing to consolidate, right? But again, 220 was that last level that we broke out from, so it's gonna be a definitely a level to watch. Alrighty, 220. Did we draw the lines earlier, guys? Like we predicted the future? No, but that's how you're supposed to read the damn chart, right? When you're at resistance, you're supposed to expect it to come back down to that previous level, right? And now the question is, if it can consolidate, then we expect it to go back to that level, right? So you can see they're already fighting at 220. They're fighting there, fighting. They're like, please, please don't let me fall. Please don't let me break below 220, please, right? So I wish that downtrend line was a little bit closer though, so it would be an easier breakout above. But yeah, we'll see. I was so close to FOMOing in on feed. Good thing you didn't, Tiffany. Otherwise, our shopping money would be gone. Notice how I said our shopping money? Don't do that, please. Our shopping money, Tiffany. Look at that. So we're bouncing off 220 for now. Back to 229. Lynx is doing okay, isn't it? LNKS. I wonder if the volume is rotating. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, exactly. And again, nothing's ever guaranteed to work, but sometimes you have to make sure that like you try your best to like look for positions that give you more chance of success. As far day in an hour, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. BNAI is doing amazing, right? So, like I said, this thing is the little gem that keeps on giving, and it doesn't go away. It just, the scalper that never gives up. The scalp that never gives up. So, a nice retest of seven. I like how well this thing consolidated at $70 here. That is very good. Very, very good. Very, very nice. So that looks good. Feed is doing what it's supposed to do because that's how technical analysis should work. Doesn't always work like that, and this thing could easily pop a little bit higher and then drop again. But alrighty, so it's fighting with the 220, fighting with it. Can we get some nice green candles now? Can we get some nice boomski candles? Can we get back above 230? Sometimes too, the problem is, like it does what it's supposed to do, but the volume doesn't come in, right? So, and then it becomes a rubbish stock. So it needs that volume. Yeah, it needs to break that downtrend too. Not quite yet. Let me take a look. SLGB. Look at NAM, guys. NAM is like the $5 level is a kryptonite for this thing. Kryptonite. Rubbish. SLGB. Hmm. That thing is stuck in a bit of a range as well, though. Stuck in the range here. KB doesn't look horrible, but it is still stuck though. Jason, did you sell that position for BNAI or you're still in there? Did you sell? Let me get rid of this one and this one. Okay. Feed is still fighting with that 20 level, so there's really nothing we can do there, right? It's fighting with that 220 level. Maybe we need to chant, feed, 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 and then and then it's gonna give us a thrust. I want to delete because this thing is right in the candle side. But yeah, so so let's see if it keeps holding above that 220 level. Alrighty. Well, the candles at least keep closing above. Oh, just stay above the 50 EMA there. Where's the curl? Where's the curl, Mr. Feed? There we go. Come on now. Feed, 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 feed. You can tell they're trying to bounce it off that level, right? They're trying. The volume just isn't coming through as much as you. Yeah. How do you join us in Discords? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. There we go. There we go. 229. Again, nothing crazy, but you can tell, right? It's fighting the 220. Let's go, feed. Let's go. Choo, choo. Let someone get out and push. The car's broken. Get out, everybody, and push. The engine is dead. We need a running start. Yeah, the volume is just the volume is kind of dead off the bottom then some, but it's still trying to consolidate at that range down. Anyways, yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, Red, you have to click this link from Nightbot and then sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty, once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Cool. There we go. Come on, feed. 226. But again, like think about it, right? Looking at this thing off 220 is hell of a lot better than 250, isn't it? Hell of a lot better. At least you have a shot, you know. At least your stop loss is at least you're green, and at least your stop loss is easier to manage rather than jumping in at the top there and then praying and crying like, oh my goodness, but the stock hates me. Every time I buy, it goes down. Well, if you buy resistance, you're gonna go down. Yeah, Z. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, smash a like, guys. So again, it's one thing to get to the bottom, the level we're looking at and hold. We can never predict if the volume is gonna come in, right? That's always the problem. It's like, okay, that level is fine, but where's the volume? Everybody went on for lunch or what? Uh, yeah. Everybody said, I'm gone for lunch. Bilal? Yeah, no, that's really important though, isn't it? Like, it's really, really important, right? We talked about this downtrend. That downtrend needs to be broken. Really, really important that it breaks that downtrend. Really, really important. Right? Really, really important. So these two levels are going to be very important. You could tell it's fighting though. It's like, please, please, I don't want to die. Please, I don't want to die. The volume is like, nope. So it's fighting for its life here. But the downtrend's like, nope, you shall not pass. So that downtrend line is going to be really important. Really, really important. La, 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 la. It said nope. Let's see where this candle ends up closing at though. That's going to be really important. I see. There's 30 seconds left on that candle. TIRX. Okay. TIRX. At the top and on the knees praying. Ah, yep, you're not wrong. No, you got it at 222 KB. You didn't buy at the top. uh, yeah, you got it at 222 KB. You're fine. You're down 2 cents. Well, more than that now, but you're down 1 penny. uh, Come on, feed. BNAI is still looking really good though, isn't it? $77. So while feed is fighting for its life at 220, BNAI is just enjoying the holidays. Enjoying the holidays. You feel like you bought a stupid spot? I mean, if you feel that way, you could sell it for break even. You could sell it for green. KB, right? If you feel like you bought a stupid spot, you could sell it and take 1 penny and run. There's nothing wrong with that. Trust yourself. More chancing, maybe. uh, I think it's waiting for Bilal to get in so it can cook, you know? Bilal's holding us back. Yeah. Oh, when is a good time? For sRGB? Yeah, I feel like you almost want to wait for closer to $3 or break above 350 is what I'd be looking at there, Ryan. Ready? So you're gonna need that thing to get closer to this previous double bottom, or simply just break out above that VWAP. then you should be in a better position there. The breakout would be nicer. Alrighty? Okay. Back to feed here. KB, you could always sell 227. So we're testing the downtrend now. We are testing the downtrend now. Can we break it? This is gonna be the test. I told you we're waiting for. You know what I'm waiting for? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 226. Do. Also, Dan gave you a nice little playbook, like a criminal. Like a criminal. Like a true criminal. So yeah, that downtrend is gonna be important, yeah. It better push, damn it. No, that downtrend is acting as a problem, right? So we know what's important, right? So this downtrend is saying no, you shall not pass. There's nothing we could do about that, right? Which is why we like using trend lines. So if we can break above that downtrend line, cool. If not, then we have issues. So that trend line is really, really important. Very, very important. We're just stuck at 220 now. Just stuck because of the downtrend. They said no. You can blame Bilal though. Yeah, yeah. The 50 versus the downtrend. Yep. You can blame Bilal. If he bought that thing, we would have broken the downtrend. But no. Yeah, it's complete chaos, Dan. Complete chaos. Complete chaos. Why they decided to do that though, like on the same day that we have the Fed meeting is beyond me, but I don't think we could do a I don't know, I think I have one-on-ones today. So I don't think we could really stay and watch. Yeah, no, I won't be able to do that today. Which honestly, Dan, like most of the time these things end up being a waste of our time anyways. End up being a waste of our time anyways. The Fed is at 2 p.m. Eastern is when the statement comes out, and then Powell is speaking at 2:30 Eastern. So chaos. Next day to give you your money back. Yes, I read. Yeah. Yes, yes. Who doesn't love a break? A break. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, again, you guys notice how buying at 220 is a lot better than buying at 250? A lot better, isn't it? A lot better. At least, you have a chance, right? If you bought this thing at 250, congratulations, you don't have a chance unless we break this downtrend, right? So sometimes you stress yourself out by taking a position like that. That makes no sense, right? Whereas you could wait for the damn thing to crash and consolidate, and then at least, you can manage it. You could say, okay, this is my entry, this is my stop loss. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? We can't predict the future, but at least give yourself a shot. Ready? So this thing is just playing with that downtrend. Until it breaks that downtrend, we have problems there. Alrighty. My goodness. Somebody man the cannons, guys. Where's Mr. Market Maker? Mr. Market Maker, if you don't break this downtrend, we're done with you. Done with you. You hear that? Break the damn downtrend. Otherwise, we're done with you. This is your, it's an ultimatum. You break it or we're done. There we go. 226. You break it or we're done, Mr. Market Maker. Yeah. I mean, we are breaking above it right now, but we're just not closing above it yet. It's trying, definitely fighting. Yeah, make sure you have a good stop loss in this thing, guys. If it doesn't break out, then you might get a nasty red candle. So make sure you have a good stop loss in it. Don't just sit there and watch it. Alrighty? Don't just sit there and watch it. Sheesh, that is like the slowest break. That's the slowest break of trend I've seen. Slow, like a snail. There we go. Mr. Market Maker doesn't want to be done with us, guys. He's making the work happen. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Ready, aim, fire. Ready, aim, fire. Come on. The enemy ships are sinking. Fire some more. The ships are sinking. 228. Ready, aim, fire. Unbelievable. Where's our boomski candle, guys? Where's our boomski candle? Where is our boomski candle? Where's that rocket? Did we lose all the juice? All the juice is gone, huh? But at the very least, at least it's trying to at least it's breaking that trend line. I need the cannons. I put one at 240. Oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Sorry. I didn't. It came up on its own. Sorry. Unbelievable. I'll sell and then you get boomskis. Someone needs to be sacrificed. Yeah, 240 is just not a good spot, right? Like if your resistance is 250 and you're buying at 240, yeah, and you're just leaving yourself for like anyways. That's definitely better than BC, definitely better than 240. Always ask yourself where that next resistance is at, especially when we're yelling here. Hey, we said this earlier. Is 250 a buy? No, definitely not. So if you're 10 cents away from that, you definitely don't touch it, right? 3,000 shares at resistance is a silly move. Definitely silly. Definitely silly. So you're definitely praying that we keep holding this stupid 50 EMA here at $2. Yeah, yeah. If we close below that 50, you're definitely gonna get slapped. Yep.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Sorry. These videos just keep playing on their own. Yeah. These videos just keep playing on their own. I don't know why, but no, that's one of the best videos. Yeah, that one doesn't get old. Does not get old. And there goes the slap. The slap. So potentially retesting that $2 level here. That was one of those times where we broke above the downtrend and the volume just never came in. And they said, take your 7 cents and run. Yeah, no, San, that's not bad at all. You're risking 3 cents, right? That's not bad. Bilal, we blame you for this. I still don't feel like this stock is done though. Right? We'll see what it does, especially above $2 here. But we'll keep it on watch. Especially now, again, like there's nothing else really running. Right? BNAI weakness. Almost feels like the closer we get to like the Fed meeting, the more weakness we're gonna get. Right? SLGB is not bad, it's still holding, right? But we're still just going sideways. So it needs to break above that 250 and then it's holding that $3 support. Yeah. Right. It kind of looks like everything is maybe we should have maybe it's because of the Fed meeting here today. But we'll see. See if something else picks up. Yeah. Blame Bilal. I'm kidding, by the way, right? You have to understand though, right? When you take positions, there's always that element of risk, right? Regardless of how good your strategy is, there always will be. BATL looks good. MSGY is also halted up. BATL, yeah, right. So regardless of how good the strategy is, there will always be that time where it doesn't work. Looks like you have a $5 double top ish here, resistance on that thing on BATL. That's a nice pop actually. Yeah, it's a nice breakout. Yeah, so watch that $2 level. See if you can stay above that level, and then go from there. You can tell SLGB really wants to break out of that little sideways resistance thing there. BATL. Spies red. Only 2 meg. Yeah. Today's gonna be chaos. Chaos, Dan. Chaos. Chaos. Yeah, SPY QQQ. Yeah. I think the expectation is that the Fed is going to leave the rates the same. You might be using different candles, Ibrahim. Yeah, you might be using different candles, maybe. Uh, so yeah, $5 resistance on this one. 1 second. Okay. Okay. You guys were so confused about the stock general legend thing. I just had to put the same name back, even though it made no sense. India will cut import duties on high-end European cars to 30% up from up to 110%. Interesting. Uh, okay. TWNP. So the real test here will be when feed goes back to 220. If it fails to reclaim 220, then you might have an official problem. Why does that chart look so different, Ibrahim? Interesting. Why does that look so different? That looks very different. Like, you have a different you might have an indicator like covering that. One of us does. One of us does. Yeah, Dan. I'll make sure to. Nobody really cares about the Fed, but I'll make sure to. For the next Fed meeting, I'll make sure I don't have any one-on-ones at that time, so we can do the Fed and then maybe do earnings or something. But yeah, today. So just playing with 214 there. Super slow now though. $5 fail. MSGY has been on the scanner a few times today. I don't think that's the right stock, is it? MSGY. What the hell is that? How come it keeps halting then? Garbage. 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 So we're back to 217, 218 on feed. Right, so when we break below that support, usually there's a retest of that support, right, to see if it becomes resistance. Yeah, no, honestly, Dan, yeah, for the most part, it's a waste of time. There's really nothing important there. 219, and so again, you break below 220, you're gonna go back up and test. Remember, you notice how I said when you go back up and test it, right? Because there's usually a test, right? And if we don't break above that level, then we have a problem, right? Then we have a problem. So here's the test of 220. There is the test. So usually when you break below support, if it's a good support level, we always go back and retest that level. Unless like it's a crazy level that we've like went off the abyss from. Yeah. Usually there's a retest of that level. And then now they potentially use that 220 as resistance rather than support, right? So if they can reclaim that level, good. If not, not good. Alrighty. So we shall see. It does need the volume. Like everything just lost the volume. Everything did. It's like everything just went to the abyss. Now everybody's made their money. They're waiting for the Fed to show up. BNAI is bouncing for the second time though, like around $60 here, so that's good. Shane is most likely scalping the rubbish out of that thing. Right, feed is getting rejected at that 220. Right, getting rejected at that 220. So that level is going to be really, really important. Really, really important. You were able to grab it off that level? Okay, nice. Very, very nice. TIRX with a bit of a curl as well. Yeah, that's a nice double bottom there. A nice double bottom. Maybe this time it's going to finally break above 75 cents. 75 resistance. The most important thing for feed will be not to create a brand new low, right? But to reclaim that 220 instead of creating a new low. So that's going to be really, really important for that stock. And then, yeah, BATL Winterfell, yeah. Trying to. Where's the second bottom of the double bottom on what? On BNAI, close to $60. 78 cents. Okay. I was wondering why that thing just kept showing up on the scan. It's because it went to the abyss. To the abyss of the abyss. Oh, TIRX. So this whole range at the bottom here, right? Whatever you want to call that. Right? And then it's been failing at the top here below 75 cents constantly. So and then yeah. So again, the most important thing for feed is to not create a new low, right? So we're back to that 220. Again, guys, you notice how if you got in at 220, at least you have a shot, right? You've had multiple shots, right? Whether it's a small loss or it's a small gain, or you're still in there and it pops, right? You know, that saying pop was like the perfect timing for this thing. Perfect timing. Look at that. Perfect timing. Right? At least you have a shot, guys. Right? If you put yourself in that position, at least you have a shot. If you start to buy stocks at silly prices, then you're gonna need miracles, Miracles. Come on, feed. $226. Where is the damn volume, guys? What happened? Where's Mr. Market Maker? Mr. Market Maker, where are you? Come save us from the lack of volume, please. That thing just hates like getting above 230, doesn't it? Just hates. You need call specs to bring out investors and take out Meta on Okay, I see. So Snapchat is trying to take on Meta. Come on, you can do it this time. This time you can do it, right? 229, 232. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. 233. Hey, look at that. You're not that far off from that 240 now. 234. Look at that. Look, 236. Look at that. When you buy at the right time, you have a shot, don't you? You have a shot to at least make something. Something. If you're still holding feet, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding the feet, type yes in the chat. There goes 240, guys. 242. Did we say the stock wasn't done yet, guys? Oh my days. 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 Oh my days, Mr. Market Maker. Thank you for saving us. Thank you for saving us. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Yeah, you guys needed a miracle. Mr. Market Maker showed up. Oh my goodness, Austin, come on. See what I mean? See what I mean? If you got in at 220, you still would have been okay, right? Getting in at 240, you just put yourself in a difficult position. With that amount of shares, yeah. Yeah. Oh my days, guys. Let's go. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh my days. Again, if you're still holding feed, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding feed. Let's go, Randy. Criminal. Criminal. Well done. Some really good scalps there. There you go. Love it. Right? When you buy the right time, you give yourself a chance. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Mr. Market Maker. Thank you very much. We love you. Let's go. Yeah. Mr. Market Maker hasn't disappointed us, You sold at 250, all God. That's okay. That's okay. You made some good money. You made monies. Alrighty? You made monies. Because we need volume. Yeah, KB. Good job. Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's Mr. Market Maker. Dan's friend. Dan's friend. Let's go, feed. Come on now. Let's not do that slow rubbish again, please. We don't have time for that. Yeah. Okay, now let's, don't get greedy, guys. Don't get greedy. Alrighty. Stay above 250. Put a stop loss in there. Scale out if you need to. You definitely should be scaling out. Alrighty. So yeah, love it. Okay. Let's make some more money, please. Let's make some more monies, please. 41 0 0 0. Okay. Perfect. 219, Julie. Let's go. Julie, that's your Discord monies. Come join us in Discord. No long halts, yeah. Yeah, no, we're still sitting at 272. So that'd be interesting to see where we on halts at. That was aggressive. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. This is all the hot trades money that, All the hot trades monies in the piggy bank, you know? Yeah. Goodness gracious. Mm, mm. Okay, okay. Give us a dot. Make it happen, Winterfell. Make it happen. Make it happen. Can we look at Nam? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What's your position now? What's your position in Nam? Let me know. Where is your position? Yep. 485. Oh my days. Oh my days. Now I'll take a look in Nam. Just because I want to roast you. Just because I want to roast you. Why didn't you sell at $5, Vaughn? Why? Right? Look at this. Look at this. You see that? How many times did we fail at $5 today? How many times? How many times? But the good thing is we keep bouncing and going back up. So hopefully one of these times you can break above $5. Other than that, though, there's nothing I can tell you. There's really nothing. Um, you were working and you missed it. You're supposed to quit your job already. I'm kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Yeah. It should be able to go back up there because it's done that so many times, right? Hopefully. Right. But that level's been resistance all day today. All day. All day. BNAI is getting slapped, by the way. So maybe that volume is coming to feed. Maybe. There goes the on hold, guys. So now you have no excuse to move that stop loss up. You have no excuse to scale out. You have no excuse for anything. Right? Here we go, guys. $3. Here we come. Boom skis. Let's go. Love it. So again, $3 wall. Right? So again, $3 wall there. So you have no excuse to move the stop loss, take gains, blah blah blah. We look good, but you should still be able to move your stop loss. Yeah. Look at this beauty, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Bilal was holding us back. Bilal, where's Bilal? Where's Bilal? So $3 break incoming, right? No hesitation. $3 break incoming. But we do need to close above that $3 and then we could look for a different resistance area. Yeah. uh, Here we go again. So again, $3 is going to be a resistance. Good job, JR. Come join us in Discord, JR. Don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. Again, $3 is not the level to be jumping in, is it? Alrighty. Dang, those 3,000 shares would have been so nice, so nice. The problem is the entry. The problem is nothing else. There's nothing that you can do here and say, "Oh, I wish, I should have stayed. I should have stayed with my 3,000 shares." There's literally nothing you could have done here, right? Other than a better entry. The entry at 240 was the problem. Because once you do that and it's bleeding like that, you can't really sit there and watch it, right? Because that thing could go to the abyss. Good job, Juan. Good job. So the second ask of the trend line break was supposed to break the downtrend and go, but it needed 2 times to go. Good job, BC. Good job. Good job. Again, you scale out or you move the stop loss up. Monies, monies, monies. Let's go, moneymaker. Well done. Love it. $2,500 gains. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. ah, Anyways, so $3 is resistance. Like I said, this is not the spot to be jumping in, right? You're gonna end up crying to your mommy tonight if you do that. Cool. So you don't buy at resistance. You scale out or you move your stop loss up. KB, are you happy now? With your 220? Are you happy now? Good job, everybody. That's such a cringe meme. That's okay, Miss Tony. You love it. Unbelievable. Time out. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I won't post it again. It's Dan's fault. Dan made that thing. Yeah. It's Dan's fault. Uh, you can blame him. I've had enough cringe this week. You have. That's fair. Good job, JR. Yeah, who knows? Or maybe this is just a retest of the last. Again, same, right? This might just be a retest of that 250 level now, right? Might just be another retest. So let's see if we can stay above 250 here. But that was nice. It's very, very nice. 288, $6,600. Great day, 10x. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. You guys are going in heavy. And then you wonder why there's 166 million shares being traded? It's because of you criminals. Well done, Mark. Well done. How come you're not a member yet, Mark? Don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. Yeah, I was shaking so much. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Good job. uh, I am not surprised. Do, 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 do. There you go. I thought my $700 was good. $700 is amazing, right? How many people do you know that make $700 a day at work? How many? How many? Yeah. It was money, Saturn. It was monies. So again, let's see if that thing can consolidate. The longer it consolidates, the better. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. So again, that 250 is a retest pot. Uh, you did, Eddie? Damn. Yeah, you shouldn't have. That's okay though. But then look at the next two candles, Eddie. Right? Look at the next two candles. Right. So yeah, that candle showed up, but then look at the next candle that crossed back above. Right. So Bitcoin is trash. Bitcoin is a scam. Complete scam. The biggest scam of the 21st. I hope you guys know I'm joking when I say Bitcoin's a scam, right? Everybody knows I'm joking, like half joking. Why? Because I hold the damn thing, so I'm allowed to say it's a scam. So if it goes up, I'm going to be happy. If it goes down, I'm going to call it a scam and then I'm going to buy the dip. Hopefully, we are all on the same page. Yeah. Above the 50 EMA. Let me go back down here. Nope, like just reclaiming 220. So be basic, yeah, closing above, I guess. But reclaiming that 220 is what we needed, right? We know you're kidding, Prey. We know there's no way you bought 5,000 shares at 82. We know you're kidding. Anyway, so we know that 250 is a retest spot. It's trying to hold it. It's looking a bit weak because those candles are still aggressive. So it needs to really curl here. If not, just let it drop. Yeah. Just kidding. I know you're kidding. Yeah. And Happies, good job, Gold. Good job. Yeah, no, again, like I said, today hasn't been a crazy day, but it's been a good day. Green, good, 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 Arya, good. As long as you're green for the day, right? Yeah, so this 250 is an important spot and it's fighting for its life to hold it. Just like 220 was an important spot, 250 is an important spot. We need to curl back above the 9 EMA here, though. Right? It's a good day for you, Randy. Yeah, it's always a good day for a criminal like you. Right? So we're not curling above the 9 yet, and those candles are still big, so not ready for the push yet. Even though the wife is home. ah, ah, yeah. Good thing your wife isn't listening to the stream. Otherwise, your wife would cook you. No food for you today. No food. No food for you. I locked the door to my office. That's what Dan needs to do. Except if Dan does that, his wife would beat the rubbish out of the door and then beat the rubbish out of him. Yeah. Uh, yes. Mm, mm, mm. Ah, anyways. Do. Come on, feet. The volume on this is impressive today, though. My wife demands transparency, as she should. As she should. TIRX guys keeps going up and back down. Like you could have scalped this thing so many times. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. SLGB testing the 200 EMA, so that level is going to be important. $3. BNAI has been slapped and then slapped again. So yeah, a lot of people made their money and moved on, right? So BATL not bad, but then that resistance at $5 really is not surprising, right? So the one that we've had the most fun with today and monies is definitely been feed. But you want to be very patient with feed though. Let that thing drop and consolidate before you go jumping in. You know. I do all the cooking and housework. I just send her. I just send her to work. Yeah, so she does the working. You do the. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yes. 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 Do. Yes. Yes. Do. Okay, can we get back to curling now? That would be very nice. I do all the work at home, and then oh yeah, for the bills. That's what rent. If my military retirement pays the bills, okay, sounds good. Thank you for your service. Yes, yes, yes. Do. Whenever we can consolidate, Orion. Whenever we can consolidate. La 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 la. Interesting. Happy wife, happy home. Tell that to Randy. He sends his wife to work while he's at home pretending to clean. Unbelievable. Feed with a curl back above 250 here. Is any stock better than feed right now? No. The only one that comes close maybe is this one, right? TIRX. TIRX comes close, but that thing is just ranging. Which is fine because you could be scalping this thing and making some really good monies, So could be scalping nothing and making some nice monies. Uh, Okay. My check at the right time. You're up 6%, right? Good job. Good jobs. There we go. Back above 260 for now. A nice little curly. Again, I wish we consolidated a little bit longer though, because when you pop like that, it's not the most confident thing, but see if we can get some higher lows on this. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us already. Come join us. What's SPY doing, Dan? Is it still crashing? Take a look. SPY. SPY looks like doo-doo. But that thing was at all-time highs this morning, though. And after the Fed, we might push back again for those all-time highs. Maybe tomorrow after these earnings come through. And then the biggest scam of them all, Bitcoin. Yeah, that thing still looks like doo-doo. Double trash. Trash. Beat is like, hey guys, I'm still the best. Still the best. I'm still the best. Is XRP a scam? No, just Bitcoin. Bitcoin's a scam. You would think I hate Bitcoin, you know, hate. You know? Anyways. Okay, feed. Can we go back up? Stop behaving like Bitcoin. This is not the right thing to do. Roller. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Super slow, but good price action though. Right? So yeah, it made brand new highs, but basically a double top. Martin. But yeah, good push though. Right? So again, you can see like sometimes these stocks are really predictable with the bottoms. This is why we say, hey, like maybe don't FOMO at the top, you know? Like if you see a stock at resistance, don't FOMO. Maybe you look for a level that you can kind of say, hey, like at least, you know, I'm taking a gamble, but like it's a gamble that makes sense, you know? Sometimes when you see a level like that, it makes a lot of sense to look for that level again, especially when it's curling, because then we go right back to the top. Right? Now we're testing the same resistance, Martin. What do you think the main difference between meme crypto and momentum stocks when trading? The difference is the difference is that meme crypto has like, you know, when meme crypto starts running, doesn't run very often, you know, like it has to be the right time, right? Crypto has to be on fire, and then eventually cryptos will catch up. right? But when they do run, there's no stopping meme crypto. Like you can explode and explode and go, 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 go for no reason. Like that thing can run for days. Whereas like a momentum stock, it's just, like there goes TIRX. That thing finally popped. That thing said, hey, I want to be the best. I don't want to be the second best. I want to be the best. We said this earlier, right? Like this thing looked like the second name, right? The second name to buy Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu was fun. Oh, that's you and your wife, Randy? Oh, let's go. Love it. Love it, Randy. I like her shirt. Oh, that's a good shirt. Yeah, I love it. I like it. Yeah, no, so yeah, TIRX and my turn. Yeah. Right. How many you could have scalped this thing off the bottom so many times and then eventually the breakout, right? That's a nice pop. And then you're dealing with your next resistance up there now. She loves Santa. Yes. Boomski CM. Very nice push. And that thing is still pushing. Still pushing. That thing said, hey, look, I'm the captain now. Forget about feed. I'm the captain now. China is taking over. Sandra, I'll take a look. Sandra, I'll take a look. Yeah. Nancy, make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you are not delayed. It's a very nice push. Let's go, Alex. You found it. You made $400. Are you gonna make $400 from your 9 to 5 today? Probably not, huh? Crazy. You got frustrated, Jasper? Did you make money though? Did you stay in it and make monies? Hopefully. Hopefully. 30 years? Amazing, Randy. Amazing, amazing. You're still in there? Okay, yeah, just stay green then, right? Move your stop loss up. Don't hold it like Bitcoin, Because anyways, maybe I should stop roasting BTC. The more I roast BTC, the more it's gonna, anyways. You're up $400. There you go. See? Well done. Don't let it go. Don't let it go to zero because you're gonna be more frustrated this time. Should be making 350 to 4 a day, so I can put and quit the damn job forever. Sounds good, Alex. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Is it good or bad? I mean, I think it's fine to have a target. You just have to follow the price action though, right? Don't just wait for $1.15 without having a plan. Ready? I wouldn't just be waiting for $1.15 and then like if it's going down and you're just waiting for $1.15 and you're losing $400, then that's where it becomes a problem. Oscar, where you from? Oscar, where are you from? You're from the village. That's where you're from. From the village. I mean, your name does say Zulu in it, so. The Fed has now complied with subpoena as Powell probe continues. Interesting. I bet you Powell's gonna get a lot of questions today about the whole investigation thing. Anyways, again, you can tell that there's resistance here, and it's for TRX. So you're just hoping for a higher low or stay above 75 cents. Let me take a look at PDY, and I think there was a question for that one too. From 778 is your entry. 778. So you have resistance at $8. That's not a surprise. So you have resistance right there so you could see the support right there, right? From support right there, it's a resistance. So $8 is your resistance here. That might have been a good level to take some monies. I think for now, like I'd be looking for that 52% hopefully hold and get another cup and handle here curl. Good job, CM. Good skill out. Yeah. MSGY is halted up again, but that thing's a waste of might be a gamble that's worth it, but yeah. You just got back. What's cooking? TIRX and Feed was cooking. So, but for the most part, those have been the two good names. TIRX and Feed. Roll is still trying to break out of that 930 resistance and hold above. And then so is PDYN, right? $8 resistance. $8 resistance. Feed with a nice 50 bounce, actually. Nice little double bottom. I got a text from a dealership saying we are offering 2% loyalty rate reduction on 2026 vehicles. That means that rates so the rates are going to be 289. 289. Well, if you want a new car. You know Pigeon? Oscar, you're delayed, by the way. Useless Nyash. You're delayed. So make sure the red dot is on your stream. Is it better to wait? No, it's not sudden. So it's either being filled on the wick. You can still do the limit when you get to the right price, right? But it's not better to do limits. The problem with that is sometimes yeah, Bilal, you were holding us back. Look at this, guys. As soon as Bilal left the house, look at this. We dipped a little bit, but then boom skis. Ah. Oh my days. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sorry, Bilal. Someone needed to be sacrificed. Um, that's funny. Yeah, no, TIRX is looking good. It's the new Peter. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no. So when it comes to no 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 no. When it comes to like limit orders, um not the biggest fan. Just because sometimes like if you're waiting for support, right, and you put the limit order there, what happens if it immediately breaks below that level and then you're panicking, right? So I prefer waiting for it to prove itself and then you can do the limit order after that. Or you can do something else. Uh, yeah, no, so again, Feed and TIRX are still the best looking chew for now. The best looking chew for now. It's trying. It needs to break out of that last high there though. Needs to break out of that stupid level. Making money on yeah. Okay, we need brand new breakouts, guys. Where's Mr. Market Maker? Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Yeah, the 200 EMA is all the way down there, so that's good. At least for now. Okay. 260, yeah. Yep. Once you create a high like that, like wherever you create that last high, and you create that downtrend, now that level is going to be a problem. So they're basically just using that last high then as some resistance here. So that level is going to need to be broken at some point. Ready? And TIRX is taking advantage of that though. That thing said, don't worry guys, just come over here. Come over here. I was number 2, now I am number 1. I am number 1. And I think you have a more of a psychological block at 85 cents than anything else. 85 more than anything else. Yeah. Come on and break. 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 Oof, damn. Oof, damn. 91, guys. Oof, damn. Oh, my days. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Yeah, 98 pennies. Boom skis. Come on and break. Come on and break. Come on and break. Come on and boom skis. Let's go. Well done. Love it. That thing said, come on, guys. Come on over here. Come on. I'm number 1 now. I'm number 1. I'm no longer number 2. I am number 1 now. Our 2 favorite stocks, guys. Our 2 favorite stocks. I'm not the market maker, guys. I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with any of this. I have nothing to do with any of this. Alrighty? Nothing. We have a market maker in the chat. You're from the UK? Okay. In Tanzania? Ah, okay, cool. Went to put a bike together for my kid and came back and boom skis. Chris, tell your kid when he grows up, he owes you monies. Yeah. Even when there's only 2 I choose from, Frank. Next time, pick both. Pick both. And you're up $2,200, Alex. Let's go. Congratulations. Well done. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Again, our 2 favorite stocks right now, TIRX and Feed. Is Feed done? Feed is done when AMC, squeezes. So the answer is no. Okay, the answer is no. Yeah. Uh, Pizza. Did you sleep in pizza? Pizza said I'm in. Lord have mercy. Pizza. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. By the way, just so you guys know, I cook pizza again. Just another day of pizza. That's why he woke up late. 392 for the day, and I wouldn't make that at my 666 my 66 job. Red, give me a high five. That's the whole point, isn't it? Right? High five. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, no, move those stop losses up. Move those stop losses up. Let's go, gold. Well done. Congratulations. 68 to 91 is a very good scalp. Very, very good scalp. Tesla's dipping. Yeah, all of these names are kind of looking rubbishy. Rubbishy. We're stalling a bit here in that supply zone for TIRX. But that's a nice, that's a nice pop. If you've had a good day today, guys, you're green for the day. Type yes in the chat. If you've had a good day today, you're green. Type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green. Everybody should be green. We might not have 1,000% day, but all of these stocks, we've kind of cooked them, Good, Dad. Good pizza. Yeah, high five, everybody. Yes, the wife is at work. Yeah, Andy, that's a good day. For once, Kevin, you're supposed to be cooking. Don't make me find you. I expect nothing less. You're now a Gold VIP member. Standards high. Yeah, feed said thanks, guys. What did we just say, guys? What did we just say? Is feed done yet? Feed will only be done when AMC squeezes. No, if AMC doesn't, anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. The answer is no. Feed is not done. So feed looks nice. You want to be scalping it though? Alrighty, scalp, scalp, scalp. No more diamond hands. No diamond hands, please. Alrighty. Damn, Dan's not happy at all. Bo pissed everybody off. Seriously. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If there's one thing that's worse than a Bitcoin scam is bull. Rubbish. Anyways, here goes 270, guys. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do we love it or do we love it, guys? Thank you, Mr. Market Maker. Thank you, Mr. Market Maker. Anyways, there we go. If you're still holding feed, type yes in the chat. Minimal, good scalp. Good scalp. If you're still holding feed, type yes in the chat. And then move that down stop loss. Good job. ISD, so you should be green now. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Our two favorite names are just giving you monies, scalp this, scalp that, scalp this, scalp that. Can you see the damn bottom, guys? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see the bottom right there? You can see the double bottom. You can see the consolidation. You can see the breakout. You can see the monies, right? So let it make sense, right? Let it make sense. Alrighty. You don't want to be catching the knife on the way down like that. Don't do this, right? Don't do stuff like this. Give yourself a chance. Double bottom, demand zone, curl. Give yourself a shot. Let's go, Lit. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lit. Good to see you. Yay, KB. Well done. It's almost like these two names are rotating, This is how you can tell there's hot trades monies in here, It's like we go from, the monies are rotating. One looks good, the other one not so good. We rotate. Criminals. Criminals. Move my stop loss to break even once it got green. Saturn, good job. You can always, move it to green. Yeah, 280 resistance, 280 resistance. One. You sold at 279. That's okay, Bilal. That's a good exit. That's a very good exit. Now that this one's going down, what's going up? The other one's going up. So yeah, 280 resistance on this thing. Alrighty. 280 resistance. Yeah, like I said, what did we just say as well, guys? Treat this as a scalp. No more diamond hands, right? When a stock has that boom ski, right? When it has that initial boom ski like that, and the price action, again, it's hard for me to explain it. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know. When it looks like this, just treat it as a scalp, right? It's in and out, exits, scale, scalp. When this one's going down, guys, what's going up? This one's going up. This is hot trades monies. Hot trades monies. The rotation. Yeah, the 5 minute Dan. Yeah. Monies 94. So we're kind of hitting 95 ish for resistance on TIRX. Yeah. Can you spare for my money? I have to feed Peter's kids. Peter's kids live with me. So yeah. Three tech plays and they all worked out minimal. Yup. Yup. 77 is not loading. 70. I can see why you're looking at 77. Yeah. So you kind of have 85 as a retest, and then yeah, look for that like closer to between 77 and 75. Alrighty. So 95 is resistance on this for now. So if we can break above that level, then it's $1. $1 make you holla. Because you never have any food. uh, Unbelievable. Cross says things. Have a great day as well, Cross. You have a work meeting. Just cancel it. Peter never shows up to his meetings. Just cancel it. Yeah, I'm kidding. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Cross. Ketchup packets. Yeah. I noticed once it's 10% plus gain, almost always better to exit ASAP. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with 10%. Like if you consistently made 10%, you'd never regret it. You'd be fine. Peter says 12. So yeah, so 95 is resistance, guys. You can see the red zone, you can see the stalling, right? So I don't need to remind you that what you need to be doing there, you need to be scaling out, right? And then if we could break above that level at some point, then that'll be good. Peter, Apex is 90% off if you want an eval. More than a day's work? Yeah, absolutely. Like $600, beautiful, right? Cross. Again, come join us in Discord. I'm gonna cancel your work meeting. Come join us. But yeah, $600, very nice. Oh, Peter got molested in Vegas. Vegas doesn't count because those are men. Yeah. We thought they were gonna kidnap him. Na, 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 na. How do I join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for one of those levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. And just don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Otherwise, you're gonna be roasted. You are gonna be roasted. So yeah, it looks like we're again. You can see the resistance now. We're dipping to test that 85, the breakout spot, right? So if it can consolidate, cool. If not, well, this one's going back up, right? Feed is like, hey guys, bring the money over here. Bring the monies over here. Why is this not working? Okay. You can always get back in. Yeah. Yeah. Feed says bring the monies back. So and then TRX again. To me, this is initially a retest of 85 because 85 was a breakout. So if it can hold above that level, good. If not, then watch the 50 or something like that. For now, 85 is going to be important. But feed doesn't care though, because when one goes down, the other one goes up. Still that 80 resistance, 280 resistance for feed, so be careful. That red zone is not there for decoration. That's what my mom would always say. Yeah, this sign is not here for decoration, you idiots. Gotta run, make monies. Sounds good, Vala. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Meeting Trump is helping these stocks go up. Nicki Minaj is meeting Trump. Interesting. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Yeah. Come on, feed. Let's go feed. Let's go two. Let's go feed. Let's go two. Let's go feed. Let's go two. Bilal's gone now, so you could get back to thrusting feed. We don't have time for this. Oh, feed. I need to stop doing stuff like this because then you guys are gonna think I'm the market maker. I need to stop doing stuff like this. Anyways, only if come on feed, let's go. Come on feed, we need to get back above the damn $3. We don't have time for this rubbish. Let's go feed. Anyways, you have a lot of resistance between that 280 and that $3. But do we look good? Dang, we look good. If you're still holding feed, type yes in the chat. Sean, be quiet. Be quiet, Sean. You too, Miss Tony. Rubbish. Don't make me fight you guys. As soon as Bilal leaves, we thrust. Is that a coincidence? I think not. Good job, guys. He's still the shortest in the family. That is pretty, wow. That is pretty funny. Unbelievable. That's pretty funny. Let's go, Oscar. Let's go. Let's keep cooking, please. Let's keep cooking. Keep cooking. Let's keep cooking, please. What if we actually do have a market maker in the chat, guys? What if? What would happen if you stood up and and what? Unbelievable. I'm not pumping again, Sean. I'm gonna stay quiet. Yeah, all of those Bitcoin ETFs are garbage. Like all of them, absolute trash. They're just as useless as the actual Bitcoin. Good thing Peter sold ETH at like 5K, and then look at what it's done. Peter, that thing went to the abyss. Yeah. what constitutes as a market maker, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know, Frank. I wouldn't know. What the hell is that, RM? I don't know. Come on, Tim. I know I am not one. You go to the market, molest the manager. There, male or female. Ah. Yeah. The red zone is huge because we know the problem is between 280 and $3. That's why it's like that, right? Because if you look left, you have resistance like fails at 280, and then you also have them at $3. Um, I mean, even if you took that gamble at the bottom, though, guys, right? Instead of FOMOing at $3, if you took that gamble closer to 250, we talked about those two levels, right? 220 and 250. We talked about those two levels as retest. Rather than FOMOing at the top, right? You're better off waiting for the dipskis. And honestly, it always feels like when a stock is pumping, it always feels like, oh my days, I need to FOMO. Please, get me in. But obviously, there's always a retest, right? And here we go again. Here we go again. 3 6. Okay. Yeah, Andy. Liquidity to financial markets by quoting ready to yeah. Our market maker just buys the damn stock, and then the stock pumps. Yeah. Your fingers still taped? Yeah, they told me I needed to tape it for like 4 to 6 weeks. So it's still taped. I took like the 3-finger tape off, though. I just have 2 fingers taped because it feels better now. It feels a little bit better. It's slowly healing. So it's definitely still there. Obviously, it's like a break doesn't heal that quickly, but definitely made some progress because I can actually I can actually run. I played soccer last weekend too. I played soccer with it last weekend, so obviously it's made some progress. Yeah, it's definitely better. Anyways, again, so that supply zone, right? You don't want to be jumping in red zones, anyways, unless it's consolidating in the red zone, then that's a different story. I know, right, Tim? Like if I can beat Peter with my finger tape, like I just cook him. Peter's easy, light work. uh, uh, how do you run on your fingers? No, like so like when it was broken, like I could not run. Like when you run, you have to move your fingers, right? Like yeah, you run with like your hands, right? Yeah, like the first week or so, I tried going to the gym and like I could barely like walk and swing my hands with it because like I could immediately feel like the pain. Yeah, is it's a lurk, Oscar. Yeah, I mean I wouldn't be surprised if Elon was yeah, I would not be surprised. Thanks, Elon. Thanks, Elon. Can we get another higher low? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. You guys notice every time I wear this Bitcoin hat, Bitcoin is green, guys? You guys notice that every time I wear the Bitcoin hats, Bitcoin is green. Yeah. I think it's because of the market maker, Yeah. Uh, thinking. Come on, SB. You're not helping. You know that, right? Mm. Yeah. Let's see if six. Mike. Yes, exactly, SB, exactly. 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 Yeah, the markets are coming back. Bitcoin's popping there. It's not bad. Not bad. uh, Timber's yellow flagged. That's not good. Why is he yellow flagged? Don't they have a game though? They should have a game coming up. So yeah, yeah, we'll see. Pizza. They have a game today, I think. So we'll be able to tell if he's playing or on the bench. Also, Ben White plays 90 minutes, then Timber should be fine. Hopefully. If not, we might have to reshuffle. Depends who plays tonight. Might have to reshuffle. He has been training. He plays a lot though, so like those players don't train too much. Not really wise to hold into earnings, right? For swings, no, like that's fine. It depends what your intention is with it, right? There've been lots of times where like Hood or like SoFi have done really well after earnings. It depends on your plan with the position. If it's a long term position, then you don't really worry about it, right? But if you're just meaning like if you're looking for a quick swing play, then it's like unless you really know the company, then I wouldn't be doing that. Do you see any to roll over to tomorrow? No, Romero. We'll be able to tell at the end of the day. Not right now though. It's still way too early. Right? Like we still like feed, obviously. I don't know if feed is gonna be a swing play though. Probably not. Right? So it's squeezing. Yeah, trash, trash. Not a whole lot of sellers at 24 on SoFi. Yeah, no, I think I posted the chart for SoFi in the small cap swing channel ring code. So if you ever have any questions about SoFi, just look in that channel and scroll up in there. Should be the chart should be in there. Some analysis. We have about another 10 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. So 10 more minutes. Again, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that, and it helps with the algo and stuff. So yeah, 40 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Please and thank you. All this cooking, Mr. Market Maker. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And we're gonna hop off soon. Alrighty, so come join us. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. 2 p.m. is when the initial statement comes out. So you're gonna see the market react at 2 p.m. Eastern for the Fed, and then at 2:30 Eastern. At 2:30 Eastern, Powell is going to be talking and yapping and yapping. So, yeah. Mm, 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 Isn't that crazy? 900 million? Like, how valuable is that it's really worth 900 million? Crazy, huh? Sheesh. That's crazy. 900 million for, that's impressive though. That's good for him. Amazing. I thought maybe like the entire company would be worth, 900 million, but it's a part of it, Peter. It's not even all of it. Sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. See you later. Alrighty. See you in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it's social media though, like attention. So yeah, I'm sure the people are gonna make their money back. They've most likely done the math and figured it out. Everyone knew as an AI. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Can we make a thrust emoji and sell it, pizza? Ah, can we make a thrust AI? Actually, YouTube is gonna do the shorts thing, right? So yeah, we could make a thrust. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, Frank. So it looks like feed is slowly dipping towards that 77, 75 area, maybe, right? Not feed, TIRX. So we shall see. A lot of these names are just kind of going sideways the closer we get to the Fed meeting. But yeah, feed is still at the top of the list along with the other one, right? So same two names we've liked, the same two names we like right now. So we just need brand new levels. Pizza! Wow, 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 wow! Unbelievable! Wow! You know what? You know what? Are there any good swings we look at? Yeah, yeah. We usually post them in the small cap swing channel, or we clarify that those swing plays in the swing channel in Discord, right? So, or we look at them at the end of the day usually. Rinko, thank you for the support. You know, other than not like people like Peter, you know, unbelievable, unbelievable. Don't worry, that's why I cook him in Call of Duty Rinko. You know, like 5-0 usually. You know what, Peter? I'm not listening to you anymore. Yeah, West has some good swing plays. Yeah, West has some very good swing plays. So, a lot of good swings. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that's moving right now that we haven't talked about? Not really. Again, after lunch, well, like closer to the end of the day, um, I don't think that I think it's still coming, Peter. I think like the little emoji thing is still coming. I don't think it's available yet. As soon as it is, they usually let you know. So whenever that is. AIMD. AIMD. Bitcoin crashed again, guys. Why? Because it's a scam. It lost all the gains. It lost $1,000 just like that. Why? Because it's a scam. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't see any brand new stocks that we haven't really looked at that we should be paying attention to right now. If anything shows up, we'll continue. We'll talk about it in Discord, but nothing new. Nothing new. Thank you, Alan. Goldie, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link. You should be able to just reconnect on your own, right? So you should be able to just reconnect. If not, let me know if you need the link, though, and then I'll send you the link. Department of Energy to announce new efforts to boost nuclear fuel supply chain. Interesting. Yeah, Oklo. Oklo. Let's go. Pizza, have a great rest of the day as well. See you later. Why is Bitcoin a scam? I don't know. It just is. It just is. Yeah. Yeah, again, Goldie, welcome back. It's good to see you. Good to have you back. And let me know if you need the invite link to Discord. Yeah, you do? Okay, sounds good. That's the link at the bottom of the chat there. So click that link and you know what to do. Reconnect. Is feed done for today? No, don't think we can say that yet. Righty, we're still on the upper range. We're still just going sideways. If we start to break below demand zone and we go below the 200 EMA, then yeah. But I don't think we can really say that yet, right? Too early. And then Dane mentioned AIMD. Let me take a look, Dane. Let me take a look. Are you in this one, Dane? That's a nasty dip, isn't it? From the view app. That is nasty. As long as you stay above 220, though, this thing looks okay. It might be able to bounce here. So you have support between like 225 and 220 there. So if it can stay above that level, it may be pulled back now. Yeah. Yeah. So watch for some consolidation around the 200 EMA. Alrighty. Yeah. Volatile. But yeah, that doesn't look bad. You sold it recently? Okay. Feet is just slacking. I think that thing took a nap. It ate too much food. It's just napping now. Just napping. Just napping. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Roller still looks okay. It just has to break above that 920, 930. Yeah. SLGBs looks okay too. It just needs volume. Right. So there's some potential plays that could run into the end of the day. Thank you, Tim. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Ready? What's your position in MU, Heisenberg? What is your position? Thank you, Oscar. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you. Good job, CM. See you in Discord. Angel, have a wonderful day as well. Let me look at some of these names before we hop off. You're holding it. Okay, what did you get in at? I'll take a look at BKYI. Do I think it could pump again? I mean, it doesn't look horrible. To confirm that though, you would need to break above. You need to break above this level right there. So like 86 cents already. So it's done a really good job today of just holding above like the bottom here, 75. As long as it stays above 75, that's fine. Already. You guys notice how like we're about to leave and then feet is getting slapped? Why do you guys think that is? You guys are criminals. We're about to leave and you guys are like, meh, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm selling all of this rubbish. Anyway, so BKYI doesn't look bad, right? As long as it stays above 75 cents, in order for that thing to cook, it needs to break above 86-ish. So it looks okay to me. Alrighty, it looks okay to me. Yeah, it's depressed we're leaving. I think so too. I'm telling you, like we run the markets. And then MU for Heisenberg here. MU is green today, which is nice. Congratulations on this. MU has just always been a monster. Like I have nothing to say. I literally have nothing to say. Sean, no. Heisenberg, it looks amazing. And there's nothing else I could tell you. It looks amazing, right? So as a long-term play, this thing has been cooking. Remember we were talking about MU at the bottom here? Like look at all these lines we put here, right? Like we were talking about MU a lot in this area. Look at all the circles and all the lines. Right? That was $100, guys. MU was $100. MU just exploded. Now it's $400. Like, that thing is gone. Like, I have nothing to say other than the damn thing is a beast. Yeah, just keep, if it's a long-term investment, cool. If it's not, keep moving your stop loss up. Whatever you need to do, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Alrighty, you're gonna be a-okay. Then I think the stock we had on here was, yeah. Alrighty, so we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. We'll continue in Discord. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, cool. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We should be able to cook again, like we always do, into the end of the day. Just be careful with the Fed meeting. The Fed meeting is in 50 minutes. Alrighty. So we'll continue tomorrow. We'll continue in Discord. Much love, everybody. Thank you all very much for the support. Yeah, see you guys in Discord. Peace, peace and love. Bye.